Ohio. I finally woke up. Hi. You're in the void right now. While I set up the video for Ohio. I had a nice sleep. That was only like what? That's like a 5-year nap, right? A reasonable amount of time to sleep. Oh, Michael, thank you so much for being on Orbacle for 10 months. And earlier, Flash, thank you so much for being an Orbacle for 1 month. Welcome back to the Orbacle. Meow, 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 meow. Hi. Oh, I didn't bring my drink over. Whoopsie. You calling me a clown? I'm the only one that's allowed to call myself clown. Clown to clown communication. I almost slept for 100 years. Yeah, that's pretty normal though. That's like, that's typical. Pretty typical behavior.
Welcome.
Oh, it opened real quick. Meow. What's this then? It's an emo. Try again. I stayed up so late yesterday. Oh. The feeling when you can only record things at night. That's when it's nice and quiet. And then I just stayed up and finished my witch work so I could hand it in first thing, and then I took a nap. I did take a nap. It's just the nap was like at 7 a.m. And then I had to get up in the middle of the day because then I had singing lessons. And then I was, what was I doing afterwards? Productive things, I guess. The witching hour. Every time I stream is the witching hour. It's all Meimi time. Trick or treat early. You know, by the way, how many people sent me this? Like 2 people, I think. 2 people sent me the link to this video as if I wasn't like the sole purpose of me streaming this today was just to watch this, I think. I feel like I'm aware of this video, thank you. I know it's going to, like, I know it was gonna come out. I know, it's like, it's crazy. Okay, I forgot about this, so I didn't plan anything. I forgot to plan it, even though I said I was gonna plan it. And then of course I didn't. I'm pretty sure it's the 1-year anniversary since I started playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I think it is. I think I tried it for the first time last year. So, yeah. I was like, oh shoot, I didn't do anything special. I don't think well, I guess I can do something next week. In between my other stuff. Yeah, happy anniversary to Yu-Gi-Oh! On my channel. Isn't that crazy? 1 full year of brain rot. To be fair, it could have been like anything else. I don't think I would have been doing anything more productive with my life. I think this is actually the better choice than whatever else I would have been streaming, so it's okay. It's okay that it was this particular type of brain rot, right? Is this okay? Bam. Does this fit on the screen? reasonable amount of real estate to be taking up. Almost had 1 year of Minesweeper. Dude, I've only won Minesweeper like once on stream or something. You guys don't believe I'm good at it. Even though I taught you guys how to do it. The good timeline? True! This is the good timeline, maybe. Oh my god. Alternate timeline, maybe would still be playing. I don't even know. I don't know what else I was playing. Maybe I would have still been playing like roguelikes. Roguelikes was a fine time. Even if nobody ever wants to watch. But yeah, I guess I'll do some other Yu-Gi-Oh related thing next week to celebrate. I forgot what my schedule looks like so far. 1 full year of Maxi. 1 full year of getting Nibiru'd, and I didn't even have driver to hand in the beginning, but I guess I did brick. What did I draw before? I don't know, like 3 ashes in a row is what I used to draw. Lots of interesting things. Yu-Gi-Oh week. Hey, none of you won. You guys didn't win. The Yu-Gi-Oh didn't show up when it mattered the most, so they don't get rewarded. They could have had a full week of Yu-Gi-Oh, but they are just really bad at games. Yu-Gi-Oh are bad at any game that's not Yu-Gi-Oh, or maybe they are still bad at Yu-Gi-Oh. What do you think? You think you guys are good at Yu-Gi-Oh? Half the time, you guys are playing some crazy pet deck, and I'm just like, okay, bud. You let me know how that works out. Drew too many pearlies? That wouldn't be that much of an issue. But there aren't even that many pearlies. All the pearlies live in your extra deck. I do have Drill Beam with driver now. It's true. Drill Beam somebody recently. Oh my gosh, today's the last day to play ranked, right? Oh god, no, actually no. Is it over already? I think it's already over, right? The season? My bad. I'm gonna go back to bronze. Me and never playing ranked anymore though. My 4th of July karaoke? Oh. That's random, but thank you. I think I did some horrible singing then. I feel like half of my karaokes are very horrible. But yeah, if you're a member, you can still listen to some of it, but half of it is horribly butchered from getting muted so badly. That's why I never sing American songs, because they just get copyrighted out of every video. Do you think Fourthfa will not complain even a single time this video? You know, he doesn't deserve it. I was on his side when he was complaining last video, but given the clip I watched of him getting the craziest amount of heads ever, I think he has to shut up. I think karma came and he's like not allowed to whine anymore. Like fair's fair, you know? What do you mean they're onto something? We need more maybe karaoke. I have been doing karaoke. I literally did karaoke this month. I did my quota. What else do I need to do? The most amount of head of Yu-Gi-Oh player got. Wow. Somebody better not take that out of context. You deserve more credit. How do you deserve more credit than you deserve? That's called flattery, and that's not gonna get you anywhere. That means nothing. I need 1 a week. God. That's like a speed run to losing your voice. What would I even sing once a week? I don't know that many songs. I would just run out of things to sing. I just have to wait a month so that you guys forget what I sang. And you, like, are okay with me sneaking it back into the playlist. Viewer request songs? I already did viewer request songs. Unless you mean like actual you choose stuff. That is just gonna be an unarchived like song listening stream because I can't sing. I can't sing any of the stuff that I don't know. Reacting replays, memes, animations, or something else. Well, there's a video behind me, and the video has a title on it, so I hope that helps. I know it's a little hard for Yu-Gi-Oh players to read. I know, but it's on the bottom of the screen. You can do it. I believe in you. Linkin Park 24-hour karaoke. That's I know like one song. I don't know. You guys just want me to sing horribly for you, like for all time. That's not how you get better at singing either. Chef bingo? What the heck is that? Oh, what kind of bingo? No one reads Yu-Gi-Oh cards. It's true. Mimi doesn't appreciate us chat. It's true. I don't appreciate the ones of you that act like Fourthfa. Think about it. That's very Fourthfa-like behavior right there. What the heck? Michael, thank you so much for the soup, but one compliment to chat, please? Oi! You think I'm that cheap? That cheap? Wow. Are we doing $1 one compliment? I wasn't aware. I didn't realize we were going to be doing that. That's news to me. Okay. You guys are very good at matching my horrible sleep schedule. That one's real. What's a Fourthfa? Man doesn't watch my streams. Man doesn't watch my Yu-Gi-Oh react clips. Man doesn't even know Yu-Gi-Oh. Man doesn't know Yu-Gi-Tubers. You played so far for that game? I never... Okay, no. I don't think he's a bad player, though. But that's just straight up Fourthfa-like behavior if you're whining all the time. If you're gonna have a 10-minute meltdown, then, I'm sorry. Someone else? Is it someone else's turn to, like, pay the babysitting fees? Because I'm not gonna be the babysitter here. We get a lot of yapping and no explanation. Oh, it's my bad. I assume that when you watch a video with me, you're able to follow along the context without me explaining the video to you. But maybe that's an overestimation. You just like favorite Master Chef? Oh, man. What, did he slip you like a $5 to say that? Where does he get his name from? Fourthfa? A card. It's a card. It's a card. You can look it up, but apparently he really likes that card. It's just part of his lore. I just nod my head and pretend I understand. I don't know. It's a video. It's a video. He's one of the people in it. It's not even a Yu-Gi-Oh thing. It's like, you know, like it's not like I'm expecting you guys to understand how to play a combo. It's if you watch 2 seconds of the video, you notice there's 4 people and they have names, and one of them is Fourthfa. Do we need a diagram? Should I make a diagram? Yeah? I mean, I like didn't watch them before, like I didn't know of their existence before like a month ago. I've at least known their names now. I don't think the letter F is anywhere in the phrase "a card." Wow. I don't know. I say F that card all the time. Okay. He has a really cute cat. Oh, that's good to know. Actual Fourthfa, like, fun facts. I don't know much about him. Except that he hates women. I'm like, no, that's not my opinion, by the way. Do you know who told me that? Do you want to know who told me that? You want to guess? Wait, hang on, let me move you guys a little bit over here. MBT hates women? MBT! It's not that. I don't think MBT hates women. I think he likes chaos. I don't know if he has, like, necessarily hate in his heart. I think he just likes the opposite of peace. You know? Dual logs, nah. I don't. You think I talk to dual logs like that? Nah, it was Leah. It was Leah. Female VTubers hate him. Oh, true. There we go. Yeah, that's right. That's correct. Freaking Leah. She's like, yeah, except he hates women. I was like, what? Oh, okay. Oh, so do I hate him too now, or? You know the girl code thing of like, oh, you hate him, I hate him too now. So I was like, what? So like, where am I in this? I'm just standing here. He's very racist. Maybe. Oh, maybe it has to do with being very racist then. Hate is a strong word and accurate. I've seen Fourthfa duels a few times. I haven't seen him duel. Like, I've only seen him in this series, which is not an accurate reflection of anybody's skill level. And I've watched him, like, respond and react to replays in Table 500. But I don't know how good of a Yu-Gi-Oh player he is. I assume decent enough to get the following he has. Separate from just whining. But he can like follow along and narrate like really well, like with crazy fast replays. So I was like, oh, okay, he must be pretty good then. I don't think he actually hates women. People are just stirring the pot. No, I also think they're all four of them are pot stirrers. Actually, you know what? Take Doug out of the equation. I don't think he's a pot stirrer. He's just there. I think the other three are pot stirrers. I mean, that's kind of their thing now. They gotta create drama where there isn't any in the wild world of entertaining in Yu-Gi-Oh. Didn't he place high in regional? I don't know. Any actual fans of them? The Wonky Quartet can confirm. I know they're good. I saw like MBT was commentating, hosting an Celestial tournament too, and I see Gage plays a lot of Hearthstone, so I'm like, oh, they're all like all-rounders in TCGs. After this episode, really? Doug is the pot. I don't think Fourthfa dislikes VTubers. I think everything that comes out of his mouth seems to imply that he dislikes something. But I also don't think they're that serious. You know? Sometimes you go on YouTube and you say funny things. Sometimes we just say things and people don't understand that as YouTubers we just say things sometimes. We have to say the wildest things. If you stir the pot, you'll get cooked by maybe. What? Me? What am I doing here? Am I a dragon? No, I'm not a dragon. Watch my lore video on my channel, and then you'll get the picture for this outfit. I do say things. I do say a lot of things. I say less things than Mochi, but I do say things. Don't like boba? Nah. I don't think saying anything about boba is particularly controversial. That's not the kind of reaction grabbing things I say. Doug is stuck in 2014 is the wildest take considering he basically invented alter guys. Dude, you can say that. I don't know when alter guys came out. I'm like, good for him. Is that recent? Is that I don't know anything about that tech. love it when Oshi says words and then I'm just like omelette du fromage. I'm the Squidward. I'm the meme where like say the thing, streamer. And it's like she said it. She said the maybe moo mo or the Hattie or the shut up. Usually that. Guys, is around 2019. Oh, we're praising him for that now. Okay, that's not really beating your 2014 argument. We just increased it by like a couple of years. Once he breaks the 2020s. Cause for a celebration. Get the press. I'm better at Yu-Gi-Oh than most people? Compared to who? Compared to like the 5 VTubers you know that play Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't think I'm particularly high ranked compared to anybody, but I sure can play my meta combo. Senior Doug, not Grandpa Doug? Oh, yeah. That's like, yeah, like when you say, I'm not Oji-san, call me, like, older brother or something. You know what? Or like, yeah, not, it's basically lowering him to uncle. He's uncle level now. Say the thing that's a compliment or positive affirmation? You guys need to do something worthy of that. I don't know. I praise the rare occasion someone has a brain cell or comes up with something funny or like I always like say, oh my god, you guys are so smart if I'm like doing a combo and I'm like stuck. Actually, no, that's not it. When I'm like resolving something and I'm like, oh my god, what do I do? And then someone's like, go into this or stop them there. And I'm like, oh my god, how'd you know? That was like perfect, right? Like, if you give me an out, I will attribute that to you guys. That did not come out from my brain. I am willing to admit when I'm skill diffed, which is every other stream, but what you guys just expecting praise for nothing, huh? I think we need to do away with this idea that everyone deserves praise for what? For what have you done to deserve it? I got to Diamond once and never wanted to be there again. True. True. I was like, that was a lot of effort. I don't know if I can maintain that effort. And then I maintained I was like in plat for the longest time, and then I got bored and I dropped to silver, and then I just stopped touching it altogether. So back to bronze I go, but I am capable of it. It's just like, man, I played 2 matches in Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm like, that was a lot of thinking, guys. That was a lot of thinking, and that was like just my one combo. It's not like the most interesting thing in the world. My combo of would I like to go into spirit now or later? I did a thing in my recent match. I was like, okay, I'll go into spirit, and then I had a Primite out, so I was like, I'll go into seals. I basically just won the game there. Okay, whoopee, yay. Good job, me. So smart. Where's my participation prize? Oh. Fourthfa's weakest showed he entered matches. Huh? What do you mean? That he... Oh, like that you can watch him play? Well, yeah, he's a YouTuber. Plays 1 match. That's enough Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, like... The problem is there's always 2 types of Yu-Gi-Oh! Matches when I play ranked. It's the... Okay, I did my full combo and went first, and I just win. So I'm just gonna like press all the shiny buttons to negate them, and then I win. Or there's a sweating through my like 50 like negates on the opponent's field, trying to board break them, and then the answer was just draw drill beam on a later turn. That happened recently. I was like, oh my god, okay. So they negated this, they ashed that, they stopped that. Okay. So I have True Light, and then they like got rid of my True Light, and I got True Light back, and it was painful. And then literally the like, how many turns in? Like 5 turns in or something, I drew Drill Beam, and then I just proceeded to win after that. I go, oh, okay. It was actually super annoying. It was super annoying. They were playing kaijus. Man, bronze is... No, actually that was silver. Silver is crazy. Like the one thing that does remove half of my field. They kept kaijuing me. But then after a while, they had nothing else because kaiju isn't a combo, right? So I just drill beam the rest of their actual monsters and then remove the rest with remove the rest with like jet, and then just one because you can always get a 3,000 attack beat monster in Blue Eyes. Michael, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Is there any reason why you guys are gifting memberships? Is it alright? Well, I'm not complaining, but I'm just wondering what possesses you all to do that compared to anything else. I'm like very, very far from getting any more emotes than this. I will have to let you know. YouTube rankings? YouTube rankings doesn't give you anything for gifting. That's what I mean. It's only super chats and I think what else? Mostly super chats or something like that. By the way, I'm also like not looking at the ranking system. Also, if you don't want to see the ranking system, if it's annoying to you visually, you can turn it off yourselves. You have to go into like the little chat settings and just like just uncheck it for yourselves. Michael wants your praise. Oh, you just want to pay for it? Oh, okay. Daily dose of attention. Thank you for gifting a membership. If you got a membership, make sure to thank Michael H. That's one Michael H. Not to be confused with any other Michael. A through J's and, you know, I's and beyonds. Happy? Meow, 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 meow. There are no other Michaels. Yeah, we should just have a Michael tournament. Ba ba bum. I guess if you like the back and forth. Well, I mean, I don't dislike the back and forth, but that's why I tend to enjoy like learning a new deck. I like the event so much because I get to learn. And then, like, I'm still practicing it, but, like, I know my... Oh my god, monkeys. What are you guys doing? You're like, dang, he got so much attention for gifting one. I'm gonna do it 10 times. Guys. Monkey though, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. Wow, if you got a membership, make sure to thank Monkey though for your gift. Welcome to the Orbacle. You can now enjoy my emotes and be one of us. By the way, you should spam the Majorb emote every time. You have to orb. You guys are being initiated. You guys are being initiated into the coven. And now you're part of the cult. You start out as a coven member, right? So you start out as a coven member, but you don't fully join the cult until you're a member. Yeah. So you guys spam the orb. That's you guys. Pondering the orb. How well do you think you do in an alternate WinCon tournament? I don't think I've played any other alternate WinCons, though. Someone would have to teach me Exodia. I want to learn Exodia. Why is he gifting us gifts? Because... A, because of the generosity of his heart, and B, for the love of attention. You can pay for Meimi to be nice to you. that is a very non-transactional, totally not one-sided interaction you can have on stream. Very genuine. Fourthfa coded viewer. I'm gonna call you guys that from now on. I'm gonna be like, you guys are Fourthfas. What the heck? Michael H. What? You just want to pay for your ranking system, guys? Thank you so much for the $10 soup. But like, listen, this is actually working. You guys are like super chatting over like the other types of donos. What the heck, Flash? Thank you so much for the soup. But as well, can I pay Mimi to be mean to me instead? I can. I can. First of all, I don't even know what you guys want. What is nice? Do you just want a generic one-liner? Should I have something prepared? What do you guys want me to say? Do you know? Also, I was like gonna watch the video and I didn't put any BGM on, so you're just gonna live like this, I guess. Okay, fine. I'll put on some BGM on for the moment. There you go. But do you know my belief? My belief is that it doesn't. Well, basically, being nice is like not a praise. Being called nice, or using the term nice, I personally subscribe to the archaic meaning of nice, where in the English language, in an earlier century, it didn't mean kind. It meant more like simple or foolish or like, you know, kind of dumb, a little ignorant, right? If the best thing you have to describe something with is nice, it shows thoughtlessness, no? If you say someone is nice, that means you can't really elaborate, right? So I side-eye the usage of nice. It always seems like trivial in my head. Like, oh, you just want like to be like pacified, right? If you truly think somebody is kind, then you usually describe them, oh, they're such a generous person, they're always thinking of others, sacrificing themselves and putting someone else first. They just are so kind, and they can like describe it. If you go like, oh, but they're nice, that's like the, oh, they're not hot, but they have a personality, kind of like, you know, kind of catch-all phrase. So in my head, nice is not a compliment. And sometimes you guys are just that. I feel that's like the most NPC-like behavior I see in YouTuber chats, in like VTuber live streams. Everybody is just saying the most boring, most generic kind of messages ever, and it's just them being nice. It's like you are afraid to say anything real. So you're saying what you think society wants to hear. That's niceties, right? You're saying something that's like polite, or you're saying something that's like the equivalent of talking about the weather, right? Like that's so, it's just so redundant. I challenge you all to say something far more interesting, so you guys are more memorable to me. I'm not gonna remember if you send like, hey, made me cute every other message, huh? Pip pip Cheerios. I love English teacher, maybe. I did learn English though. Refined in the art of kindness and friendship. A PhD in literature? This isn't a PhD in literature. Inatama, thank you so much for the soup. I just tuned in. Mamie's already showing sass. I think it's harder to find a period of my stream where I'm not showing sass. If I'm not sassy, it shows like either I'm tired or I'm stuck in a collab where I don't want to choose violence in front of everyone, but sometimes I do anyway. You know, like the other day when I hopped onto Stardew Valley and chose violence. Or it's something like, something is wrong with me. The game has broken me. But I think every time I'm broken by a game, I just get sassier, so... It's a reaction video that started. No, we are doing our mandatory 1 hour yap, I guess. I committed multiple felonies just to craft more UR cards. So that's pretty interesting. Okay, you get a thumbs up from me. See, it's not that hard. The English lessons make me better at reading in Yu-Gi-Oh! You know, they just might. We're gonna learn the difference between the ands and the ors and the and-thens. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Dorm test? Hey! What about it? Huh? You calling me red again? Look at my color scheme. No red to be seen. I am 50% sass. It's true. Stardew Valley is an extremely violent game. No. I just mean on stream. By the way, in case you didn't know or get the memo, I hopped onto Stardew Valley on Mochi's stream yesterday. So if the part where she is actually playing like Stardew Valley, I hopped in a bit later to join because, you know, co-op farm. Time moves on regardless. The cruel hand of time waits for no one to have a different save state. So I had to fish. Actually, I was just watering. And then I was fighting a chatter. And they were unused to me fighting them. They're like, you guys are used to it, but it was like somebody else in that's like a Outbreak fan, right, on Twitch. Twitch people, at least they're like not afraid to be like, hey, F that or F you, and I'm like, I'm a mod. Times them out. But it was funny. I think it was funny. So yeah, if you watch their VOD, I'm in there. But all I did was commit violence by slandering Mochi a bit when she wasn't there, and then fighting that one chatter. The one dead pixel? Huh? What one dead pixel? There's a dead pixel? Oh my gosh. Would you... There. Is that better? I'm sorry. The cropping job. Maybe it's the cropping job. How bad did you lose? We don't lose in Stardew. Do you mean fighting the chatter? I can time him out. I win regardless. But also, my point was just that his username, insert creative name, was uncreative. Am I wrong, though? I'm just stating facts. I'm sorry that my true statement is able to get under your skin. I don't know. You have such a defensive reaction to that. Maybe there's some more truth to it than you're willing to admit. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't think what I said was going to be offensive. It just was true. Never fight me. True. I never lose an argument, and if I do, I'll erase the evidence one way or another. Wait, I like, also, we kind of skipped over the praise. Did you guys actually want praise? Did you have a sentence you want me to say? Shall I call you refined in the art of trolling? Okay. Let me see. Michael's the one that wanted the praise, right? Flash is the one that wanted an insult. But I don't actually have an insult for you yet, Flash. I don't think you did anything questionable. Well... I don't know. Let's see. Okay. He flashed himself. He blew Flash in the beginning of the game. That kind of behavior. I play Tenpai at locals. I play Tenpai. Again, you're not doing anything questionable. You see, being evil gets like a check mark in my book. So that's like the opposite. You know? I call people boring. Okay? I call people sheep. I call people boring. I call them NPC behavior. But if you're like evil, I call you interesting. I'm like, oh, you're on your evil arc. I like to see it. Not Michael drag them? What the heck? Thank you for the super. Why are you guys supaing me? Oh my god. Do you guys know how much money I make from the supas? Very little. But I guess it's better than nobody. Maybe likes bad boys? I don't though. I just like interesting people. I like chaotic. Chaotic neutrals is my preference. Because you can be like lawful evil. I think lawful evils are also boring. Actually, you know what? They're not boring. They're like okay. They're better than like the evil for no reason. You know, that's the villain type I hate the most. Why are they evil? I don't know. They're just evil. And then every time I question that, every time I say that, then I just get like 50 people commenting like, you don't understand. The point of demons is they're just evil. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry for questioning your worldview of the game dev that wrote it. Like, I'm sure that game dev swimming in money is really, really upset at me pointing fingers at the fact that they made demons evil being a little shallow or lazy. Like, really? Where I was like just talking about like in Warhammer. I was like, okay, so like, you know, they're all just evil, huh? Well, then like I played devil's advocate for a little bit, and every time you do that, you know, some like, I don't know, ultramarine coded person is like, you can't be on the side of them. They're evil. They're just bad. They're irredeemable. I'm like, okay. Alrighty, go and I don't know. Go tend to a soup kitchen with that worldview. Lawful evil would be like Giovanni. I think yeah, Giovanni's interesting. Giovanni's more interesting than some of the later game like evil villains. They're like, what even was Rose? What was his whole shtick in Pokemon Sword and Shield? I still think that's like the weakest story they've ever come out with. It's so boring. Killua is like the best character though. Okay, you can't argue with me. There's nobody out there that thinks Killua is not an amazing character from Hunter x Hunter. You don't think of the sickest moment in the world when he like, is it a spoiler? It's like when he insert violent thing here for the first time. Like that was like top anime moments, okay? Pokemon has a story. Every Pokemon has story. The lore is great. The movies are great. They're very brain dead, but they're great. The twist at the 11th hour, it's so bad. I don't. They tried to write a twist, and it's not a twist. It was like not very twisty. Dude, I'm like, oh, maybe I'll spoiler it, and everyone else is like, yeah, I loved it when he spoiler here. Alrighty, well, I hope everyone else watches Hunter x Hunter. You should though. It's been out for ages. Next thing I'm gonna tell you is that Luke finds his father in Star Wars. Ash is 10 years old every season. I feel like he actually does grow. Because they don't mention his age anymore. They just don't want to talk about it. You know, I think he's a VTuber. That's it. I just think he's a VTuber. Just, you know, is perpetually 10. Team Magma tries the landfill. Oh my god. But like the end of Team Magma and Team Aqua is them going, oh no, what have we done? Protagonist, please save us from accidentally causing the world to burn. Who could have foreseen this coming? Like, oh, you thought good things would happen from that? Oh, I thought you were just being evil for evil's sake. Then they genuinely get upset when their plan is working. Like, they're just stupid. I thought they were trying to end the world. Like Team Galactica or whatever. They're actually just trying to end the world. I'm like, you know, there's respect. You're committed, right? Like, yeah, not the consequences of my own actions. Like, so what did you think was gonna happen? Utopia? Really? Yeah, Cyrus was committed. He was committed. I appreciate that. I may not agree with him, but I appreciate the commitment, you know? Just like me, I'm stubborn. I'm super stubborn. I know this comes as a great shock to you all, but like, I will just commit. Commit to being wrong. Stick to your guns, and then be right later. Just be wrong until you're right. Cyrus is supposed to be in his 20s? Well, compared to you, who is 10, I suppose that is how age looks to a child. One of the few villains who tried to kill the protagonist. Yeah. It was a fun game, though. They think they're environmentalists? Great joke. I think they're flat earthers. That's what I think. Utopia double attack for the game. I haven't used Utopia yet, though. Let go. Also, I got like a hydrate redeem and I haven't done it, so let me go get water. You fools! You thought I was getting water, but in the end, I got Gatorade Frost, Thirst Quencher, Glacier Freeze. That is my mana potion of the day. What the heck? Wait, I totally missed the earlier one of Super Chat, not Michael May made me cute. How am I supposed to praise you with that kind of behavior, huh? What have you guys been talking about? Pokemon? Yeah? Oh, actually, Utopia? I don't know all the Utopias. Blue Gatorade, yeah, it's Glacier Freeze. I was drinking just like the primary colors for a bit, and then I was like, I'm feeling kind of funky. I feel like getting some fake flavors. So I bought a bunch of blue ones. A Gatorade sponsored stream? No! But I just happen to drink a lot of mana potions. It's either if I'm not drinking Gatorade, I'm probably drinking like milk tea, so never water. Water disgusting. I was drinking the primary colors. I really do have a way with words. But it's true. I was drinking red, yellow, and orange. Oh, actually, orange is not a primary color. But but like that's a mix of the two. Okay, that's like a mix. That's an in between. You know? Have you tried putting boba into Gatorade? Whoa. I actually think that might go pretty hard. I feel like you could make the juice type, right? Just put a little bit of like, maybe like blue Gatorade And then put some like, maybe like the... which fruit flavor would go with this one? I don't know, passion fruit or something? I think the colors would go kind of crazy. Or mango? Maybe mango? Mango green tea. And Gatorade. And then boba. Cucumber lime? We don't sell any here. That's cucumber lime. I think I've tried a couple of the crazy ones before. I like weird ones. I like green apple. Gatorade. And I like I don't mind grape. Even. I usually like lemon is my safe flavor. You're drinking a lot of Gatorade? I do. I buy a whole case and I drink it. The reason why is because often I don't eat enough. So Gatorade has like, you know, electrolytes or whatever. Probably too much sugar for me, but it's okay. It keeps me alive. And then I feel like usually the citrusy flavors, they're good for nausea and stuff. So I usually stick with like lemon and orange if I want anti-nausea. I drink it a lot when I'm like about to head out, but I can't really eat anything for breakfast and stuff. What goes first in milk tea, the tea or the milk? It doesn't really matter, but you brew the tea first so you know how much tea there is. Because milk is like you pour until the color changes to something. If it turns white, that's like too much milk, you know? So it's kind of like a latte. When you make a coffee latte, right? You put the coffee in first and then you put in milk. If it turns white, that's too much milk and not enough coffee. It's just easier that way. What do you mean that's what plants crave? What do you mean? The cereal. See? Okay, I will laugh at your like some uniquely dumb comments. Some like entertaining comments. I've seen Idiocracy? What's Idiocracy? If the tea goes in first, wouldn't it be tea milk? Tea milk implies that you're milking tea somehow. I don't think you're gonna get any milk out of that tea. Plants love electrolytes? Is that true? Don't plants like fertilizer? Idiocracy is that old Adam Sandler movie? Okay, we have like 3 parts to this. That means I would never watched it. 1, old. 2, Adam Sandler. 3, movie. Most likely things that I would never have watched. I will take you all to court. For what? Milking tea leaf sounds wild. How do we milk the almond? How do you get milk out of an almond? No one has explained that to me yet. Tastes pretty okay though. Not into Adam Sandler? Not really. I feel like he just acts the same way in every single movie. I feel like there's like this cyclical thing where Adam Sandler just makes movies of Adam Sandler. None of them are being very good. The one I did get forced to watch was 50 First Dates or whatever. You know, like the kinds of movies that like teachers or stuff put on when they want you guys to be distracted? Right? Like that's the only time I ever watch movies. Like we're on like a bus trip somewhere in a vehicle, or I'm sitting there with a substitute teacher and they just choose a video. And like that's the only time I watch old movies. He has a movie he acts seriously in? What? Really? What's his serious acting like? Isn't he just cast as Adam Sandler? Milk almonds by crushing them up with a bit of water? That's not milking. You don't crush cows. Mike Judge movie? What? There's... It's not Adam Sandler, it's Mike Judge. I don't even know who that is. Who's Mike Judge? That sounds like a fake name. And I'm shocked. He has a name like that and he didn't grow up to be a judge? That's kind of like disappointing, really. Alex Ray, thank you so much for this Super. Just say uppies if you were Cartesia? That's crazy. More like you guys want uppies from her. She does look like she's kind of, I don't know, she does look kind of big, right? Now you guys are all talking about movies, but I've never heard of any of them. King of the Hill and Beavis and Butthead. I've also never watched those. How does Cartesia sound? Probably like a mommy. I can believe it. She kind of built like a mommy. You watch anything that's not anime? No. No, I don't. I don't even watch like YouTube. I don't even watch YouTubers. I don't like watching things. I don't even watch anime. It's the ADHD in me. I don't like sitting still and watching something. It's too slow. I prefer reading it. Then I can just skip over all the scenes like that artist spent hours on by flipping very quickly. What if Adam Sandler anime? That sounds like a Netflix original. The Wonky Quartet into an anime? I'd watch that. True. I'm not 121. I'm 123 now. 123. It's true. I have been asleep for 100 years. I only know like classical British literature. Yeah, you guys want to discuss like the interplay of oh shoot, I don't know any of these. I don't know anything that I learned. The play. Oh, I can't even sound fake smart. I forgot everything I learned instantly. It's the ADHD, I swear to God. Well, okay, Shakespeare's like boring. I wanted to say something like cooler than that, okay? Play about the... Okay, I'm looking it up right now. Wait, was it really called? Was it really called The American Dream? It's actually called that? I don't know if that's the one I was thinking of, though. Okay, well, whatever. Duologs text-proof your videos? What do you mean? Huh? Fourthfa's just walking for? For what? Can you speak Old English? Yeah, because that's how we study the Canterbury Tales, by reading it in its original tongue. Who's shaking those spears? I hate these. I hate these. So if it's like a dad joke, but it's like a unique take on the dad joke, it gets me. I hate that. I fall for it. Old English subdued. Oh, in the Wonky Quartet anime? What do you mean by he would be 4 though? Oh, like he doesn't have an anime look? That's not an anime then. I think that would just be like a cartoon. Like a very American cartoon. Okay, anyway. Let's Have you gotten the hour yap out of your system? You guys are so animated at midnight. Is it just like... Is it just lately? Or is it the little dumb YouTube system that makes you guys so chatty? I feel like everyone's getting so chatty lately. Is it working? There's no way a YouTube like addition to live streams is working, right? Surely no. Why is SpongeBob an anime? Why is SpongeBob a musical? I haven't watched it. I'm kind of curious. Did you guys hear? Okay, I didn't watch the Wicked musical yet, the movie, but apparently that guy was SpongeBob in the musical. And I'm just like, okay, interesting claim to fame. It keeps bugging and capping my EXP. I think it's supposed to cap though. I just think it's delayed somehow. Like, even if you pay to win to get ahead, I think it doesn't keep track of your record right away or your EXP. Yeah, but again, if you don't like it, you can just turn it off. I've already shown you guys what your colors look like, right? If you guys want to know what color you are in my OBS, feel free to ask, but you guys are like a whole bunch of different colors in my like chat, so I don't really particularly see the ranking system. I don't even see if you're membered or not. Yeah, you're a purple. Doesn't he look like SpongeBob? He does, though. He doesn't really look like a Fiero, but maybe that's just me. It's in the rules. We have colors? Oh yeah, sheep token, you're not blue. You're green. I'm sorry, you have to change your name now. You're sheep token green. I don't make the rules, OBS does. You guys have your... Did you guys literally get your hex code? What? Free chat going hard today. It really do be. All I see is green. No. It's on my side. It's on my side. So last stream, I told you guys that when I see chat, I use a stream elements like OBS function to see multi-chat, right? And every one of you has a unique color. And so like it doesn't matter whether or not you guys are like, you know, using the ranking system or not, because I don't normally look at you guys, but also like it's mixed in, so I don't even see if you guys are like members or not unless I like look to the side. I do keep like the YouTube open on the side because I can't send messages through my OBS for some reason, so I do need to open it on the side so I can like pin something. Their colors change? No. They're always that way. They're always the same color. By the way, Duologs, both of his accounts are some type of pink. Like a pinky, a purpley pinky kind of color. Did you see Kana's foot stream? Why are you bringing that up? I can't believe you are bringing up some other streamer in my stream. Gosh, that's like against the rules. We should like ban him or something for that, right? Like, I can't believe. Off topic. VTuber etiquette 101. How rude. She didn't shout Bulby. She was like in socks or something. Yeah, I do. I'm friends with her. I'm subscribed to her, okay? Colors don't reset. Nope. You guys are permanently that color. So you guys are like you guys are just semi-related to that color in my brain, right? I'm sorry if you are not happy with your assigned color, but color association works really hard. Gonna guess blue, you're not. You're also a type of green. Most of you guys are a type of green. I don't know why. They're really fond of greens in OBS. But like you guys are like one shade off each other sometimes. I don't think people care about the ranking system because you see it, but it makes chatting competitive. You can disable it for yourself, is what I'm saying. What the heck? Michael! Okay. I need to know my color. Well, your color is this type of red. It's like red, but a few shades of like... In which direction? It's not like as saturated as YouTube red. It's a little bit more maybe berry color? Like a little bit more berry than red, than pure red. What's with you guys and feet? Yeah, like the more you joke about feet, guys, I'm gonna start thinking you're not joking. It's like, haha, feet until you keep bringing it up. Then I'm like, maybe it's not a joke anymore. Pink like Logs? Logs is, he's more I don't know how to describe that color. A bit more cherry? Maybe? I don't know. Maroon? No. Not really maroon. Oh my gosh. Haha, feet unless? No. What do you mean, haha, feet, Michael? Huh? Dude, I don't even show you my bare hands. Never. We're never getting a feet cam. Stop dreaming of it. Feet is serious business. Get out of here. All Malice cards show feet. You know, I like... We have the one art that has baby feet, and you guys, you know, can never ask for anything ever again. Your color's purplish? Yeah, your color is purplish. What? I told you guys your colors last time. Spicy's like a light, a desaturated blue. Like you take navy blue and then you desaturate it a little bit. It's not that dark, is all. Scrounge up the tiny scraps of wrist just to survive. I did take my full hands off. I mean, my hands off. Whoa. Crazy ability. Yeah, VTubers love taking our hands off. I took my gloves off for the Vanguard tournament on Nova stream. And I probably will again if it's like a tournament. Just because like I don't have time to fumble cards and stuff. And I don't want to like accidentally drop something that might be, you know, important. But I don't... I've said it before. I don't really like showing my hands. I have these like blistery bumps on my right hand from writing too hard. And they're just permanently there. It's like a weird disfigurement. It's kind of ugly. Some people are obsessed with Ash's feet. Oh, feet Ash. I just think it's crazy. I mean, I have a feet Ash card, so I have the gold rare feet Ash card. I just think it's funny. It's just rarer. It's like the alternate art goes crazy. I'm spicy. The band to be red. Take it up with OBS. I don't know. Is Twitch chat working? Yeah, Twitch chat works. The Twitch chat, like, you choose your own color. Oh, there's separate chats? Yeah. It's on the bottom left. I don't have room to put you guys next to each other. My body's cut off by the screen. Yeah, that's quite the unfortunate part of being a VTuber. I can only have enough budget to be up to my tummy today. And one wing. The rest of me just doesn't exist. You know, there's no object permanence. I just delete parts of myself to fit in. So, just like, fitting into the box that is society, except it's YouTube. What do you mean? There's official feet Ash playmat? Crazy. There's no way, right? There's no way you guys would pay for a playmat of me, of spicy looking Meimi, right? By the way, I'm getting a not spicy Daki art, so I got the most, like, say-so looking one. So be prepared to be disappointed. You do have feet? Yeah, they're not that interesting. You just gotta see my feet. Okay, fine, here. Look, I could do stappy. It's like, wow, whoa, oh my god, they're normal. Whoa, she has knees too. Look, whoa, crazy. Yeah. That's all you'll ever get. If I ever get other outfits, I'll be sure to cover them up just for you guys. Just because you guys are your boys, I'm gonna cover up all my feet. Why does it say there's 50 clips just made? Really? What? From that? No way. There's already spicy Meimi art that's way worse. I hate the fact that I only know what a daki is from the internet. It's not... It doesn't have to be bad, though. It doesn't have to be, like, a bad thing. It's just a type of merch. Just that everybody decides to make it weird. What happened to the art? It's nothing. It's still there. It exists. You can download it if you want. The black dress from Lovely Labyrinth? There's a black dress? What? Show tummy? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You think I'm that cheap? You think I'm a common harlot, huh? You think I'm just out here to peddle tummy for free? You think I'm here to dance for your dollar bills? Like, hello? I am here trying to have a conversation and I just get 50 messages of show feet and show tummy? I think this is the wrong site you guys are looking for. What? Michael, that's crazy. No, the people are not that. The people are not the drivers of my stream. I am a strong, independent streamer who has my own independent choices, and I don't have to just be bought out for things you guys want, okay? What do you mean, what's the price then? More than a $2 super chat at least, okay? Not a spicy witch. Exactly, I'm not a spicy witch. I'm not. Did I see the yummy cards? It's literally my thumbnail, yes. I love them. Driver and comfort. True, that's why. I'm a strong, independent driver. I can drive. I can drive. Cannot drive a motorcycle, but I can try. Get me a dual runner. Show video streamer? So true. So true. We should show the video. Do it for a Scooby snack? You guys are crazy. Just drill beam it. True. I raise you a drill beam to that super. Exactly. Mimi is a say-so streamer, and I have the ability to say no to chat and say shut up to chat and to deny you things. Ria showed my feet when working my model? I don't have feet though. Here's the truth. Here's the reality. The artist never drew them. I legitimately don't have a feet toggle because nobody ever drew it. I am made say so. I'm made say so. Yep. I'm I also I don't have layers underneath my certain parts of my body. They were never drawn. It's not actually common practice to draw it. It's not common practice unless like you request it or the artist tends to do it. They don't usually draw a full base. There was a void. That's why I got Maple. I requested Maple to draw my tummy. It wasn't there. It didn't exist. I did it for you. I did it for the people. And this is the thanks I get. Huh? Yeah, that's right. I'm just gigabase like that. And I asked Maple to draw my tummy. So you can thank her every day for that existing. What do you whip it out? Holy moly! I feel like I'm like in the song Who Let the Dogs Out, and you guys are the dogs. Wow. I went from sipping tea and like exchanging a cultured, civilized conversation to be like show the unsay-so streamer. That's a lot of dogs. Yeah, very dog-coded y'all are. I'm the soul cat trying to beat him off. Okay. Shall I press the video, or are you guys have to get in a couple of parting shots? The cookie pouch! Dude, I ran out of cookies a while ago, though. It sucks because I have to go extra far to get my gluten-free cookies. They're not at, like, the corner shops. How much for steppies? Fine, fine, because you guys are never gonna shut up about it, okay? You gotta not super chat. You gotta use my stream elements. Otherwise, YouTube gets a 30% cut. If you want to see tummy. Have you not missed anything? Only the most degenerative hour-long gaps. But like, that's normal, I guess. The yaborbs like to be louder than the Saysorbs. What can I say? 30% is robbery. It does feel like that. It does feel like that. Voices in my head. They get louder each day. But, so my fans are mages. And then when they ponder the orb, they become orbacles, joining in my Orbacult. And you guys depart your bodies, and your soul enters a little crystal ball. And your little crystal ball gets a hat. And you perform magic with me all night, and it's already 1:30 AM, so I'm never gonna finish this video if we don't start now. An anime tummy dance? I have no idea what you're talking about. That sounds like a yaborb thing to know about, What yaborb means? Yabai? Holy moly. You don't actually do this. Wait, why? Cookie pouch, please. Who calls it that? Who calls it that? Fine. Fine. I'll... If only to shut you guys up for the rest of this stream. After you get it out of your system, right? After you get it out of your system, you'll be good. Yeah, Borbs is taking the fan name Orbacles with Yabai. The Japanese word. Alrighty. You guys ready? You guys ready? You get one. You get one glance. Just one. Okay? And you gotta be good. Ready? Whoa! 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 Skin! Whoa! I can't believe women have stomachs! That's crazy! VTubers have skin under there! That's unheard of! This is like still less skin than Miwa shows by default! I can't believe this girl is selling out! She's such a... She's such a harlot! Whoa, what else is she gonna show next? Perhaps next she's gonna show legs! Put out a shirt, young lady. That's right. Alrighty, that's it. Okay, no more, you guys. You had your moment. You had your fill, okay? I'ma go back. I'm gonna go back to being a small, cute say-so witch. Let us never speak of that transaction again. She has legs. I mean, I could take the cage skirt off, but like, I don't think you guys deserve it. That's like too much for you guys right now. We're gonna work up to the trust needed for that kind of interaction. What do you mean, what? I'm the only one with an actual belly button. Miwa has like a pierced belly button. I'm like too mean to be say-so. You know, say-so never said anything about being nice. Say-so's about being clean. And I am clean. I don't say dirty words. Like I would never have to wash my mouth with soap because I don't curse. I'm just following it to the T. What do you mean, will I do it for 20 gift subs? We're not. No, there's no more transactions here. We are going on a journey that is called Master Duel Master Chef episode. Is this 17? Like, actually, the last one I watched was 16. Yeah, so this is 17. And then everyone who does not know who Fourthfa is, you can find out in this video. Well, hold on, now 20 subs is a lot. I actually don't have the toggle ready though. And it's just like, it's not that much different. I'm still wearing my shorts, okay? You just see the shorts a little bit better. How's the series still going? Well, it has 103k views since 4 days ago. So I think they're still going strong. In my opinion, they're still going pretty strong. But like... I'm the rose witch. I do have a lot of roses on me. I didn't really choose roses though, to be honest. I guess they're just stronger than other plants. Yeah, and despite of however much complaints, it's a very popular series. That's why they're going to keep crashing out. You know? It's like going to your jobs. Think about your day job, except your day job is like getting like made fun of and horribly triggered by people that you consider your friends, like for several hours, playing a deck and like being a monkey on display, and then like having a public breakdown about it afterwards. But it pays the views, so it pays in views. So you just gotta clock in every week. Just gotta clock in. Really not the worst 9 to 5 I'm sure you guys have had before, so you don't really need to commiserate that badly with him, right? Yeah, clock in to watch the Fourthfa. Alrighty, am I free? Can I press play? Are you guys good? Freeze in Walmart, you have had worse? Yeah, commiserate. Fourthfa is just the Karen, but entertaining. Okay, hang on. I do prefer lilies of value. Oh my god, they're also my one of my favorite flowers. Okay, I'm gonna test the audio first, because I don't remember what I had it on. Maybe I'll do... 1 second. Let's use this. This one. Okay.
To Master Duel Master Chef.
Hello,
what? I just spoiled myself from that. Wow, thanks. That was very creepy. Okay, I was just asking you what the volume was like.
Welcome
but
to Master.
I feel like it could be a little bit louder on my side. That's from Saw? I don't know anything about horror movies. I don't know anything with the horror genre for good reason. Really? I know. Is this a horror stream? I'm getting jump scared here. I'm not gonna make it. It's so true. Okay. But anyway, volume check. Volume. Yeah. Good. Good. Alrighty. No more tomfoolery from all of you. How could you survive Saw? I don't know anything about Saw. I just don't. Okay. Okay, we're good. Time to watch the latest horror game. How did you get that lucky? Master Duel Master Chef episode 17. Yippee!
Duel Master Chef.
Hello, Wonky Quartet.
Jump scare!
I'm gonna play a game. For too long, you and your kind have disrespected the sanctity and purity of duel monsters. Your reliance upon meta.
Crazy! Meta!
In a prompt has left you aimless and lost.
Okay, why is this so scary though?
Yugioh with your negates, multiple disruptions, destruction.
Okay, hang on. Take away the wonky quartet in the beginning and replace that with Konami. Still works, right?
It's time we go back to the roots of what made these shadow games deadly games of death. Did you know that's what Yugioh was in Season 0?
Season 0?
You will be constructing
We're
your
going...
decks with shadow
Is this
games.
Doug's
Toss
game then?
To find your fate. Roll a dice to determine your games of chance to enable...
Gambling!
Fate will decide who of you
Oh.
is worthy.
Oh!
What the hell?
Who is that though?
Okay, this is sick. This is cinema.
Wait,
Should
they
we
didn't
guess,
even
like,
say who
this
he
is?
is.
Oh,
Yeah.
Doug's already muted.
So I kind of just want to play our.
Oh my god, wait, they don't tell me who the Gus judge was. It was just, it's actually just Saw. It's just Saw. That makes so much more sense. So I did watch the clip. I did watch the viral clip of Fourthfa getting really lucky. So we're gonna have to insert that like right here before it actually happens as my actual, you know, first time reaction. But I didn't understand the context of it. Oh, so it's gambling, this Shadow Games. That's really cute. Wait, I love that prompt.
Arcana Force. Do we have the new stuff?
I
We
love
don't.
gambling. I love
That's
gacha
probably for
games.
the best. That new stuff is a little
I would
frustrating
win.
to play against.
I would win
Well,
actually,
I mean,
except
I feel
unless
like
it's
there's
it's
so
Pokemon
few cards
Pocket,
that
in which
flip
case
coins or
tails
toss
first
coins
always.
or roll dice or shit poop that I might as well just like play a good one.
All right.
He's gonna play something stupid. He's literally like he's mad. He's mad that he can't play something meta, so he's gonna play like the cards in a meta deck. I'm predicting it now. MBT.
Funny dice cards? What if we
Funny
throw the
dice
deck around
cards.
Psychic Rover?
Okay, that
Psychic
happened to me
Rover.
recently.
God, I hope I didn't
You know the
dismantle all
cup?
these. I think I
I
had
forgot
like
what the card is
two-
called.
Nice.
The cup where, like, you have to get
okay,
heads or
I remember
tails.
going through these cards and I'm like, I do too many things with dice.
Somebody
and
used it on
coin
me
flips. I'm not gonna just
in
get
Master
rid
Duel,
of these cards.
and they got
We gotta
tails,
spin
and I got
some
2
wheels. That's
cards,
Doug's
and
favorite
then they
thing.
gave up.
We gotta roll some dice. That's how you roll dice, right?
I'm just so
We
good.
gotta figure out what's like the best cards to be able to do
You're
that.
so good at
I really think I need to put the cup of ace.
I am the
and
fortune
couples of aces.
dealing
Gotta
witch.
shout out the Luke Von Karma channel there.
So
Whoa,
I'm
Luke
pivoting,
Von Karma,
I think,
shout
to
out.
Destiny board, just because
for
I think
you,
this
Danny.
is a really funny ass deck. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a way to search Dark Sanctuary. I think you just gotta get
Destiny
to it.
board?
Is Metaverse? Okay, well, yeah.
Okay, wait, that's funny.
I'm chilling with this. Fuck a Morphtronic Telephone. So, Dark Sanctuary requires a coin flip every turn. And then from here, all we have to do is find anything that will protect my life points and requires a coin flip or a die roll.
Don't like Lullaby? What if they
I
don't
didn't
play
know
the
how
obvious
many
stuff?
there
Well,
was.
that's why we don't duel first. We let them go first so that we can take their
Ooh.
cards.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Banish a
wait, that's
monster
kinda
until the
smart.
Nth turn? Nth turn? Are you fucking
Whoa,
high?
are we doing like algebra
Dark
here?
Sanctuary. Let's see what that is. That's another ultra rare. Is that what that is? What's the most consistent way to do it?
The
Somebody
first
said
thing I
with
thought
Spiral.
of was,
Are we talking about with like ancient fairy dragon to get the field spell? Because I do have a full
Oh
spiral.
yeah, he has the
I
cup
really do
thing.
like this one.
He has
I
that
think this
cup
is pretty
card.
tight.
Cup
so the
of ace,
concept is like
yeah.
Dark Sanctuary lets you flip a coin every time an attack happens. We protect our life total with cards like Blind Obliteration, Fairy Box, or Deal
The thing
with
I was
Traveler.
thinking of is
Slowly
that
build up a board
Table
state. This
500
dice food
episode
is
I
kind of a
watched,
fucking problem, but
where
we can maybe use
one
that 6
person
to
used
resolve
that
it,
like,
'cause
oh,
that
the
6
dice is
directly
always
counters
going to
dice food by
land
making it
on the
either a
one
1 or a 6 no
number,
matter what they roll.
like a
Yeah,
1
I
or a
like this
6.
lot. And while Destiny board isn't
That's
like a
the only
game
thing I
of
can think
chance,
of.
it is a game, and it's enabled by this card. That's a game of chance. We've got
That's
1,
kind of cute.
2,
No, no, no.
3, 4, 5,
Okay, fine.
6,
Okay,
7,
MBT,
8,
fine. I gotta compliment
coin
you
flip
here. I
cards
think
in
that's a
here.
pretty
Out of,
good
like,
idea.
11 cards total. That's pretty sexy.
If you're
I'm
if
in.
the
I'm
theme
in
is
extra
playing
deck guys to roll
games,
a die.
he's
Crazy
playing
box
like
for
a
sure.
game with
Lucky
his
straight
deck.
for sure.
It's like win
Here
con.
is our deck list for today's Shadow Game episode of multiple randomness and the test of fate that we are bringing upon the Wonky Quartet. We have built a deck designed around a very smart, intelligent man called the Psychic Rover. If this card is special summoned, roll a 6-sided die. If you roll 1 or 6, destroy up to 2 cards on the field. How do we get this guy out of the deck? Well,
Wait, if
we
you
summon
roll
it
a
with
1 or 6,
detailing.
isn't there that
We summon it
trap
from the
card that I was
graveyard
just
with
talking
Oasis
about?
after dumping
That
it
you
with
only get the
Armageddon
1 or
Knight.
6?
We summon it with Call the Haunted. We summon it with Back to the Front. We summon it with Small Scuffle. Lots of ways to special summon a level 2 monster from our deck or graveyard. We can put it back into the graveyard with things like Sprite Elf. We can put it into the graveyard with things like Sprite Sprint. And then, past that, we can do some cool interactions like special summon Morphing Jar from our deck with a Small Scuffle to
Morphing
restock
Jar?
our hand and keep resolving Psychic Rover. Must resolve Psychic Rover. You will win. That 6 is a really cool card.
Oh my
as
god,
well.
you're
Each
so
time you
right.
roll
This
a
is
dice,
modern
you can
Joey
make the result
Wheeler
1 or 6,
deck.
which is exactly what we
Yeah,
want with
that's
the
this
Psychic Rover.
card.
We have Trap Trick and
Do you
Trap
think
Track
he
to also
thought
get it
about
off
this
the
card
field
because of that
or
table
get more traps
500
into rotation.
episode?
And on top of that, we have a secondary win con engine, which is Dimension Dice, which tributes a monster. We can
It
put
just
the
so happens to
Psychic
be the
Rover
one
back
I
into the graveyard
watched.
to then activate the effect to add, special summon Orbacle the Relentless, which is another dice rolling card. Lots of dice
Those
rolling.
cards
Went
look
with the
so
dice, rolled
ancient.
the coin flips in this one. Lots of
Modern
fun,
Joey,
cool
except it
things will
works.
be
Hey,
enacted
hey,
this
Joey can
episode.
play
Alright,
cards
here is our deck.
now.
We are going for Dark Sage
We have video
Turbo.
evidence
we
of
found a
him
number of
beating,
ways to do this that I think are pretty
you
funny,
know.
so let me explain. Dark Sage is summoned when you correctly
Beating
call
Bug
Time
Guy.
Wizard while you have a Dark Magician on board. Then it
Dark
special summons
Magician?
itself from hand or deck and adds a spell card from your deck to your hand. Now we have a few ways to get to this. Magician
thought
Souls
Doug
is
would
a
be,
great way to either get the Dark Magician engraved,
like a
or if we
bit
already have a way
ahead
to, like,
of
summon Dark
of
Magician with a
everyone
fusion
because he
deployment, we can
plays
then just draw
ancient
cards,
decks,
which
but
can
he's
maybe get
actually
us to
playing
more
Dark
combos.
Magicians.
What's really cool about the fusion deployment is that
You
it
know,
can
that
get you
really
two
is the
Dark
spirit of
Magician
the
or
let's go
Time
back to
Wizards. You
Yu-Gi-Oh!
don't have to
Season
play that
0.
many copies
Time
of Time Wizard. Only 2 copies
He's
will work just fine.
literally-
On top of that, the
literally
Diviner
playing
of the
anime.
Herald is a really fun card in this
Yeah,
deck.
Weevil.
Diviner can either send Herald of Arclight to add Illusion, to add Magician Souls, to special the Dark Magician, or it can send the Trias Hierarchica, whatever that's pronounced, and tribute the Divine Herald, and then special summon Origami Goddess from our
Oh.
deck. Now, I don't know if anyone else cared enough to craft this card. We
Wait,
crafted 2, and I think it's kind of fun that we
Origami?
can actually search it out. So
Wasn't
what we've
that-
done with this deck is we've built something where
Where did
every
I see
card
that
can
recently?
be used in multiple ways, which I really like. As far as other stuff goes, we have Unexpected Die. You know, die like a dice for Mild Turkey, which does happen to have a dice effect. So I think that the reason
Dad
we're playing
joke.
those cards
Is he a dad?
that
Is
so
this
we can
why?
potentially use that alongside the Valence Archer, which does have a coin toss effect, so that we can go into either Crazy Box or Wonky Quartet. Pretty excited about this deck. My prediction is that
Crazy
MBT will
Box.
bring Arcana Force
Kinda makes
because he
sense.
wants to copy a 10-minute testing. I think that
Yeah,
Nadir
the
will bring
origami.
Desperado Barrel Dragon, and I think that Gage will just have a pile of cards.
Today's Master Duel Master Chef prompt challenged us to be able to take fate into our own hands. That's exactly what I did. I'm going to be shaping
Like the
fate
Yu-Gi-Oh!
with my own
episodes.
2 Bear Mitts. I've ported one of
Bear
my favorite
Mitts.
combos over to Master Duel, and it is utilizing the Arcana Force of the world to utilize the best effect in the game, skipping our opponent's entire turn. Our goal is going
He's
to
a
be
turn
able to go through
skipper.
an entire spiral
Gross.
combo, which should be able to link us into all the necessary pieces, right? We should be able to go into Ravine to be able to dump Destrudo, and then utilize the Ancient Fairy Dragon to be able to add the Light Barrier. As long as we have Light Barrier, Arcana Reading can search out the world just by
Oh,
activating.
you're
We
right.
obviously
Wasn't
need
the
to tribute
origami
some of
card
world,
from
but there's gonna be a lot of
the
material left
dice
on the board,
event,
so
the
once we can
Dice
do
Rally
that, we can
event?
just send it. We can also
Wait
special
a
summon it from the
second.
hand with,
Do you
like, our
think the-
Yugioh or something
the-
like that too. Really easy to get it
the
out
guest
there. This
judge
deck is like rather
chose
consistent
this
with the,
because of the
Magician
Dice
Souls and stuff,
Rally
being able to
effect?
dump like rescue
was
from
so
the hand, and be able to
fun.
draw multiple cards. Also being able to just get Master Plan out of the
Man,
deck.
I
There's
should
a
have
lot of, like,
grinded
really
it more.
consistent ways to
I
get
wish
our
they had
combos
something
started. I'm a
better
little bit iffy with the stuff.
for,
Maybe I
like,
can put it
reaching the
together and figure
end
it out.
over just the
Let's hope
title,
so.
'cause I didn't
think
want
I'm
the
good enough
title.
duels to be able to figure it out.
Do you ever think how lucky you are to be alive at the same time as everyone else? Like, wow.
I feel like I low rolled
believe-
being here right now, right this moment.
That's what I was
Yeah,
gonna
well, no, I
say.
mean,
Yeah, our jobs are pretty tough.
I
You're
feel
right.
like-
You
I feel like
definitely
MBT
low-rolled
said
into
that
a career
to, like,
where you
bait
play card games
Fourthfa
and talk about sex
to
every day.
respond like
so happy
that.
we get to do that every day.
That was
Every
just a
day. Also
perfect setup for
imagine if we,
Fourthfa.
if we were alive at a different time as Family Guy.
So unfortunate. All right.
Of all the
Crazy.
years,
Would not be
I'm
very
alive
lucky
when
that
Dune
there's a
2
Family Guy.
released. Yeah.
I have a.
Exactly.
Can
I got to
play
round
the game?
5 of
You
the
can
dice
always
event
play
because I had to
whatever.
finish
Yeah,
my
you're just sitting here thinking about
like,
how you're gonna roll a die.
my
I'm-
missions.
Oh, dice
Really
dungeon.
hard here.
Oh,
Ooh.
you can arm
Go
jerking yourself off.
Find a way to complain about it, prompt guy. Go on.
Yeah, okay. Here. Obvious choice. Oh, searches the whole deck. Oh, nice deck, by the way.
Whoa,
Dimension
toggle
dice.
on?
Tribute Psychic
Okay.
Rover.
Whoa! Okay, I didn't know this card existed. That's sick. Wow.
You ever seen Psychic Rover? Dude, this card.
Log off the
No, I know
Relentless.
second. I'm talking
Oh.
about Dimension Dice, dude. That card.
Oh, yeah.
sick.
Wait, really? Didn't.
Oh,
No.
dude, this is like I figured we were all gonna be playing this card.
I
Three
don't
or
know. I
four.
got something else, bro.
No.
Three, 4, baby.
No.
You can attack directly.
Never lucky. Never,
Never lucky.
Awesome. Okay.
Amazing.
What is this guy complaining about? Sorry,
Outstanding.
Just are you
This is
playing
probably the
Fiendsmith?
first- This is probably the first deck that really broke me on 10-minute testing. Was trying to make Orgoth work because it came out before all the dice stuff. So they
Right.
gave you like Duke Devlin's
God.
big ass monster
Who
and nothing
asked?
to do with it.
I'm sorry, Dragon Ravine.
What the
Yeah,
fuck are you
Dragon
doing?
Ravine.
What?
I'm gonna activate
Hey,
Dragon Ravine.
Guys,
For
why don't you
dragons?
give him a fucking shot, okay?
A dragon-related
If you
luck
activate
card.
one card that doesn't require a coin or dice,
I'm gonna normal summon Spiral Quick Fix.
oh, those are kind of random. I mean, you probably are gonna make it so they're not random, but
He can
I
fix
didn't
it.
know they put you in Yu-Gi-Oh.
I
Big
look kinda-
Jeff.
Dude,
Wow.
this was an icon that you could get in the second season on the Duel Pass, and I didn't get it, and I hate myself for not getting it because
Oh,
I'll
shit!
never get it.
Oh, no, fuck.
Not
What the
finishing
fuck?
your dual
Wait,
pass.
I'm glad I
Is that
didn't play
3
this
in
one.
Master
Holy
Duel?
shit.
Oh, crap. He drew Rat Mirage.
Yeah, right. I'm crazy.
What's he doing?
This is
Shit,
nuts.
even, wait, is this a 3
This
or
is
are
a
we
vent-
on
No,
What does
it's
that
at
card
3,
do?
bro. It's at 3.
Where's
Dude,
the
I love
luck?
that.
The
Where's
only
Shadow
person
Game?
that
What's
has cooked
going on?
anything up
Dude,
with this is Two-Tone
He
Terry.
used to be
There's nobody
tier
else
0?
that has ever
What?
played
Why
this
I
card.
hate
Gage.
games.
Every week he
What
shows
are
up
you
with a
playing?
tier 0
What the
deck.
fuck is this?
What?
Or he's going to a
Why is
combo
that
that
a card
has, you know,
that has a
dice.
car on it?
Whoa,
I'm just
Joseph,
distracted.
Joseph, what are you gonna say about it? Oh, give him a chance. Give him.
That guy reminds me of,
What did you
um,
say when I frame one?
Who was the mad scientist?
Steins
Steinsgate? That guy.
Picked up a
When
card
he's
and you're
doing a
already
bit.
at my throat. Shut up. Shut up.
I know, they're already yelling at each other. Nothing has happened yet.
What I was so
Dude has played 3 cards and we're already
And everyone
screaming.
yelled at you is that you should be allowed to have some time to chef a combo. You can't rush good food.
It's true.
I would like
Says the
you
guy who
to
showed
true,
up
it's
with
true.
reheated McDonald's.
Hey,
Okay.
buddy, this ain't about me. This ain't about
This should
me.
be an episode where we're
Don't be
all
up- don't be
friendly. I
upset
don't see
that
what the
I
problem
pulled the
is.
Michelin star last episode.
Fourthfa
Anyone can
came in
cook.
mad.
Let's give Gage
He
the
woke up with like a
Look,
belly
I'm
of
trying to
air.
give you guys the
That's
benefit of the
a
doubt.
Chinese
No, I
saying.
don't.
You have like a belly of air.
I think you are absolutely
I'm just
not
angry.
doing that because Gage is 3 moves in and you're whining.
Personally, I think this is fine because I know that
And
I
also
won't have
saying
to
you're
play
full
against.
of, you know,
Keep it
full
up, Gage.
full
You know
of
what?
like.
FTK this motherfucker. Where's the
Oh
telephone?
no, I'm surrendering.
It's
if he
also
gets to,
like,
a
you have, like, a lot of
just you wait
air.
and see.
You're just full of hot air, kind of.
Oh, now that
I like the card of Arcana reading in his hand. That sounds very Meimi like.
Have a little empathy, you
Deep breath,
stinking
deep
ass
breath.
poo-poo head.
Oh, what's
Would
that?
there be like a tarot
Nice,
deck?
a snake eye card.
Oh, yeah,
A
and the
snake eye card.
deck.
No way.
How dare you? How dare you call Link Karibo a snake eyes card? Exactly.
Long, you know, it's
Not my baby boy.
Don't create an Orcus card.
Being known as snake eyes.
Back to the front. All right, I guess I'll change.
Arcana Forces tarot deck, really?
I just said the card out loud. Sorry. Psychic Rover, come back
this
to
is
me.
pretty
Oh, it
Oh, he might pop.
just
He might pop.
sucks.
We got
That makes sense.
Unfortunately, we did not hit that 6. Psychic Rover, take it away. Come on, 1 or 6, baby. 1 or 6, baby. You got this. You got
we go.
this, my guy. Come on, come on.
Let's
come
go,
on.
Rover.
He got a 1 or 6. He got a 1 or 6.
Snipe.
Shit.
Crazy.
Why didn't I target Quick Fix?
You can't.
be
You can't.
destroyed
You
by
cannot
card
target quick
effects.
fix. You
Or
cannot
can't be
target quick
targeted.
fix.
No,
guys.
I mean,
he
doesn't target.
It's like
Yeah,
30,
I just
33%
assumed that he
chance
targets. Fuck.
of
I mean,
getting what he
would that
wants.
have-
Yeah, it doesn't
It would,
matter.
it would
Not
make a
bad
difference. It
odds.
would make a difference.
He's sure of it, guys. He's sure it would make a huge difference.
No, maybe it would because he wouldn't have had a.
He would even say it makes a world of difference.
Spiral is completely legal, like as legal as it can get.
Oh, yeah.
And it's got a lot of really like you
Yeah,
can
Gage
do
is showing
some
us.
aspect stuff that you can't do in the TCG with like Tomahawk and Auroradon, and I'm always shocked that it's not good. Every time I run into a Spiral player on ladder, it's like once every 100 games, they like make a board that like would untie the Gordian knot, and I'm like, fuck me, you know, like what do I? How am I supposed to deal
You know
with
what
this?
it is though? This is what I.
What is-
I mean, I think we
Is
talked
it
about this with windups. It's
still
that the
Used?
cards,
The extra
every card in the deck isn't a fucking
Oh, wow.
extender like the modern combo deck. Like, yeah,
I've
when
never
the combo's going
seen
off,
these
it's really
cards
good, but
before.
like, you don't have 6 cards that say special from hand, you know?
Yeah, but you do in Spiral. You have like Super Agent can be summoned from hand. That's the only one.
Like what is this Gage? This
It's
is
still
you're just
mega
playing
busted,
Spiral.
really?
I think it's
I'm
for
getting there. I'm
world-
getting there. I'm getting there.
You know what? Actually, get behind me, Gage. Today, I am establishing the Gage Defense Force. If you think that Gage should be allowed to do whatever he wants all the time, press 1 in chat right now.
Everybody, come
Two,
on. Let him know. Let him know.
two,
Gage is a perfect boy that deserves our trust.
Thank you, man. I think more people need to realize
This is
that.
why
you know?
I love Gage.
Every week
Don't
he
we
shows
all?
up with a tier 1 deck.
You guys don't even
And
think
that's
that
why
of
we don't have a ban
me.
list.
All
You don't even let me do whatever I
wasn't
want.
my
Ain't no way
quick
there's a
fix.
gauge defense
special
force
deck
out
in the
there.
graveyard.
There is a ban list though.
I'm
We always say
thinking,
that,
what do you
but,
think
like,
he's got a lot of, Chad? You think he's got a lot of monsters, spells? I
think
feel
he's
like
got
there's
a
a
lot
lot
of
of
spells.
Just
traps
like
in his
Gage
deck,
commit
though,
war
because, like, a lot
crimes
of
for
monsters-
free?
Does this thing pop on resolution?
No,
it's
a
on
different
summon.
effect.
It's
Different effect.
Two separate
multi-faker.
effects. Two separate effects.
What did you just say?
It's multi-faker, not a Martha. The classic.
even close.
Maybe defense force.
I'm calling
I've only ever played
Type
multi-faker
one-
Martha.
type one. In chat or comments, if you think Mamie should be allowed to do whatever she wants,
I
no
have not-
consequences.
You know, I'll let him cook, but
Ever.
I've not yet
Oh,
seen a
stop
die
it.
roll out of Gage.
Where's my Mamie
Okay.
defense
Alright,
squad?
So I'm gonna choose this zone.
Lock the helix. Lock
Oh!
the helix.
Wait,
No way,
it's
did you just
a
do that?
zone
Oh, that's fucking
blocking?
miserable, bro.
That's
I kind of wanted to use
that's
my
so
effect.
rude.
Oh yeah, I know your spiral deck wanted to use the effect. I know, yeah, it's crazy. All right, anyway, so I can
That's
either
just like
try and go for
Kashira?
another psychic rover and
I think that's the path. I think that's.
I think I'm gonna have to
simply win, or I can try and get
anti-Fourthfa for
myself
that.
follow-up. The problem is, I don't know if I'm actually getting follow-up against whatever the fuck bullshit
Follow-up.
you've net decked. Oh, trust me, I have follow-up.
Shut up.
Okay, I'm remembering. I'm reading all the people that said two instead.
You're just gonna
Okay.
call me off, so I need to just get lucky. All right,
You're on
here
a
we go.
list now,
Roll
buddy.
That's what the
Do your thing. Yeah, let's go. You will win.
If you see me out in Koha.
It's like
I don't know if you're seeing
Ojama?
it on here,
Oh.
but yeah, that's my deck. It
Is this
a
strictly for
Psychic
Yu-Gi-Oh? It's
Rover
not
Turbo
strictly
deck.
for
I
Yu-Gi-Oh,
thought
but
the
That's
back
the
to the
deck?
front was kind of cool.
I mean, I already am allowed to do
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah, just resolve
in
Rover
Yu-Gi-Oh.
multiple
You can use like that 6 to ensure that it always. Okay.
I guess it's kinda cool. Look at this guy.
Face down magician souls. Okay.
Come on, baby. You will win. You will win. Let's go. Come
Surely
on,
not.
Rover.
Surely
Don't let me
not.
down, buddy.
Surely not.
Don't let me down, buddy. No.
Ah.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Okay.
Ah, well.
Okay.
Listen, 1 out of 3.
Can this
I
tree
guess we
cool?
can.
Right?
Time to
Oh,
get
wait.
OTK'd by Spiral.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Awesome.
No, he'll
If
get
he wants
I
1 out
love-
of,
I love you pivot
he wants
directly
2
from, like,
out of 6
God, it's
results.
so, my deck is so fucking tight to. Great, here we go again.
Well, it is spiral.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, he's
Like,
right.
even
to be
though
mad.
I
I
understand
shuffled
where
my
it's
deck,
going.
you dumbass. Let's go.
I mean, that's honestly okay, bro. I think that's totally fine.
Get shit
Gage,
on.
let him have this one. That's
What the heck?
You know the meme of the guy biting the bronze medal and he's like
Yeah.
3rd place?
Of course.
Wait, that was really funny. But hi, welcome Raiders. Hi, Arisa. Did you finish 100 line yet, or are you gonna make like 5 more thumbnails that say, "Surely we're finishing 100 line"? Hi, hope you guys had a good time. When are we hitting the mines again? I crave the mines, except it's not the mines. I crave fishing. or what really realistically we're doing is I crave spending all of my energy watering parsnips and not getting any gold ones. Tune in next time for our epic Stardew Valley crash out when we, on the very last day of summer, don't get enough golden parsnips. Woo! Despite growing 50 of them. I hope you guys had a good time with stream, though. Yay! For those who don't know me, I'm Marisa's senpai from GlitchStars, Virus, Majokko, Mimi. We're watching this Yu-Gi-Oh episode, which really you don't have to pay too much attention to what's going on with the Yu-Gi-Oh part. Yeah, this part is fun. This episode's fun because you all like understand the basic concept of rolling dice and flipping coins. And all we get to see is whether they flip heads or not. Spoilers alert, they do. So yeah, if you want to stick around, I am up at Aussie hours. Australian hours today. Just do a Fourthfa crash out on Stardew? Yeah, very Fourthfa behavior. I love how we're just gonna include that in our vernacular now. Da-da-da-dum. Okay. Let me see. There we go. Gage is just doing the spiral combo. I know. Like, what's going on? We still haven't seen anything. We've only seen spiral. And I'm not learning much about spiral yet. I don't know why it's like super meta or anything. Or I guess not meta, but really good, I guess. Draw the golden parsnip. True. We just reset. What if we just reset the day until we get the golden parsnip? Is it random? Or is it saved?
Fucking tight to great, here we go again.
Well, it is spiral.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, he's
Like,
right.
even
to be
though
mad.
I
I
understand
shuffled
where
my
it's
deck,
going.
you dumbass!
See, I don't understand what happened right there.
I mean,
Where
that's
he's like, I
honestly
shuffled
okay,
my
bro.
deck? What does that card do? What's the resolving effect? When he looked for spell cards or monster cards or something? Is that important? I don't know if it's actually important.
I love you pivot
I
directly.
just want to
from,
see
like,
what it means.
God, it's so my deck is so fucking tight to great.
Declare one card type, monster, spell, or trap. Reveal the top card of your opponent's deck, and if you do, this type matches the declare type. Take one spiral monster from your deck or graveyard, either add it to your hand or special summon it to the zone. Oh, okay, so it's just random chance.
Here we go.
I see.
again.
I mean, if you think
Well,
about it, then
is
that's
spiral.
Yeah,
like
I mean, he's
Like,
right.
even though I
I
understand-
shuffled my
aligned
deck,
with
you
the
dumbass.
gambling.
Let's go!
vaguely.
I mean,
if
that's
we're
honestly
like
okay, bro. I
if we're
think that's
talking
totally
about
fine.
Get shit on!
any
Oh,
relevance
that's
to
the
the
only-
prompt so far.
The meme of the
That is
guy dunking
random.
the ball into the meadow and he's like,
Yeah.
1 in 3, right? 1 in 3 chances.
All
seriously,
right.
this is fucking why I hate
I'll
If you
show
can guess
I'll
the
show you
top.
finally. Be
Mm.
patient. I will show you finally.
The card would be a
why I
break
am
apart
playing
for
these
true.
cards.
Well, can you skull dread into it?
So I am going to take my Destrudo and my Super Agent. It's going to allow me to
Mm-hmm.
synchro summon into the ancient
Synchro
fairy
Shokan.
dragon.
This guy
AFD.
only does ethical things.
Activate
Yep, it only does ethical
AFD.
things.
Destroy.
Fucking dick.
Oh,
shit, my
I
field spell.
didn't even realize it popped both of those. Honestly, add light barrier.
That was
Oh
the
my God,
errata
it's
they had
fucking
to
the
make
world
because
FTK.
they
Oh my god, he has
You
so
wanted us to
many.
get our dick hard about the world FTK.
So
Well, I mean,
many,
I'm taking
like-
fate. I'm putting it into my own hands,
oh my
man.
God. Oh Lord. Okay.
I don't
all right.
understand why the Spyros are in here. What?
To-
To
for
put
tribute fodder.
material on the tribute
Uh,
for the world
yeah.
FTK.
It tribute and it allows
You
you,
need FTK. It's turn 2. You could just attack him.
but I need to pull it out.
He needs the coin flip, yeah.
I
Yeah,
can
where's the
start
coin
using it.
flip?
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
this is. You know what, Gage? I went to bat for you, but it looks like you're about to do one coin flip and then an FTK that I've seen in every dual painting since 2001.
Oh, well, hey, man, I'm cultured. What can I say? Big fan over here. I'm cultured.
I think that Gage heard the prompts and
Finally,
he went for a
MBT
strategy
turned
that ends on
around. He
coin
was
flip.
like,
I don't see the
man.
Heard the
Don't know if I can
prompt.
defend
thought
this
you heard the
anymore.
I pull up with a pre-constructed TMT deck.
He's not
Oh, the
ending on
Arcana is
gates.
supposed to flip coins,
He's
but the
not-
field spell
he's
lets you
negating
skip
a
It was
it.
a
turn.
meta
Oh,
didn't that guy say
Joseph, look at how
Wow.
like, bad this is and how it makes you feel. Now
Everyone
multiply
who
that by,
typed 2 in
tenfold, 'cause
chat.
That's what your deck was last year. 'cause
See,
it didn't
this
even
is
have
why we
funnies.
typed 2.
This guy did say you're reliant upon
I don't think I don't trust
I
Gage enough to defend him every time. So
This guy
basically,
did
there could have
specifically
been
say,
more
you
chance,
guys with
but
your meta
he took out the
constructed
chance part.
strategies, shoehorning in the prompts.
Exactly. Literally exactly.
Can we
Wait,
please
But
get
it does
some-
follow.
Hold on. You
Kinda.
messed up.
What are you
Wait,
talking
no,
about?
didn't.
No, he
I
didn't
thought you
mess
used-
up. What are you talking
Most
I thought you
about?
used two
forgiving
materials.
combo in history. He could fuck up a million
Just in
times
case,
from Sunday and it wouldn't
because you
matter.
need 3 materials specifically to summon it from your hand. Okay, so do you have a way to guarantee this? It's the field spell, right?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
the light.
Yeah, the field spell does
Already
it.
guaranteed, you fuck.
Yay.
He's hardly gonna toss
If
a
this
coin.
is
Look, he's
summon,
gonna
toss a
one
coin.
coin and the
Yeah,
result isn't gonna
let's
matter.
go.
We're supposed to get our
One
dick hard
coin.
about
One coin. Called he heads. He called heads.
Easy game. Y'all
Wow,
fucking
he just
suck.
called the heads. Wow.
No
Wow.
way.
Thanks,
No
Doug. I was
way.
really proud of my combo. I appreciate you liking it so much.
Once again,
Doug,
because I don't have to
are
play
you a
against.
double agent here? Are you a double
Oh my
agent?
god, he
Sure,
just called.
just summon
he
another
just-
super agent. Why
This
not?
is like
No, Gage, this is technically not even following the prompt because I didn't see a coin flip animation. Your field spell just made it heads, so.
True.
It is weird.
I've already said the gimmick, bro. I took fate in my own hands. Easy.
Oh, that's the
right.
gimmick.
So
That's
There's
the
no
gimmick.
chance.
Not even
There's no
skipping the-
chance.
He's not even skipping the turn. He's just going combat.
Wait,
Can
I
this
you
could
can't kill him
actually
here.
fuck
You
you.
will win! Let's fucking go! Woo!
Nice,
Over.
nice.
Oh
Do
my
your
god.
thing. One more.
Wait, what?
Psychic
Oh my God,
Rover,
please
let's
don't.
go, let's go, let's go, let's.
Oh, God, oh my goodness.
Oh.
I should probably not
I can't
attack
believe
it
I'm
again,
cheering
man.
for
I'm thinking of-
Why not?
Fourthfa.
Go,
Keep
take-
doing it.
I cannot believe.
Why don't
I've
you
more
take
coin
fate in
flips
your
than
own hand?
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Why don't you take my dick into your mouth?
What?
Take my dick into your own mouth.
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself.
Wild.
Quahog,
Not
say
Gage
hi.
actually
How is he gonna
not
out this
attacking
horde?
anymore
What,
because he
Rover,
said,
Psychic
"Oh,
Rovers?
Psychic
I don't
Rover
even
might
know.
destroy my monsters."
another turn.
Really?
I forgot you said.
And now he's
Wait,
and then he turn
This is actually
skipped.
insane. You just can't beat Rover.
Once per
This
turn,
is-
toss a coin. If the
You don't
result is
think
heads, the
you
phone.
out
But I can't believe the two-board Rover is
It's not once per turn.
unbreakable.
Don't
But
attack it, I
like if
dare
you
you.
miss
the
the grave effect,
two-board Rover
it's over, Rover.
Fate is in my hand now.
cannot
You
be
guys know
broken
Lightbearer
because
has
he
a
doesn't
different
want to
effect?
risk
What am I
him.
choosing right now?
Coin
What the
flip.
heck
I
is
don't
that?
know anything about the process thing.
I
Prompt guy.
I mean, typically when you
Prompt guy, the coin flip.
Bro, shut your fucking mouth.
How many
Toss
turns
that
does
call- Wait,
Gage
so
need
these
to
guys do this?
FTK?
No, it's only for Arcana Force. I figured I'd give you a chance.
You're so ass.
Oh, so
You're
funny.
so ass.
Actually, you should be saying you're welcome. Actually, Fourthfa.
If I have to play
For
against
what?
losers, I will never forgive you.
Psychic.
Oh my god, and he fucked up the top of the deck too from the draws. Oh my god.
You will win, Gage. Come on. No.
Anything but drone.
Wait, what do I have on top of my deck?
Dice Nide. Yeah, do you even know what that card is?
Nice night.
I forgot that one specifically.
Oh, you were just putting cards your chat told you to put in.
Oh,
huh?
Dice Nide. Okay.
Yeah, the last like.
What is the
couple I
Dice
did,
Nide?
I
Dice
curated
Nine?
the Psychic Rover strategy, which was also a replay sent
Is
in
that a
by
pun that I'm not getting?
Oh, wait a minute. Oh,
Curated
okay,
my
alright.
strategy.
You copied a
Everyone
world
just
champion
asked their
deck list?
chat to send him a dueling book replay and stole the deck. Okay, all right.
Joseph, at least I didn't watch a TNT while.
I was gonna say, Joseph, though them's fighting words for somebody that literally just copied
Funny alliteration for the text of it.
True.
last episode.
What is
We
today's
don't
theme?
forget your
Spiral.
crimes. It's a pun on. Oh, denied.
Actually, how do you get through?
That's a
these, though?
horrible
I
pun.
was
Maybe it
curious
works
if you
better
could
in
do it, but now I'm a little
Japanese.
worried.
I have to
do you
miss
to
the
take-
grave effect.
Speaking of like titles that work
think it's
better
this.
in one language or another, I think Purely works better in
something.
like English.
You are the king
Appaloosa.
of lame. You are such a
Appaloosa.
fucking loser. Like
gotta go to
this
fucking
is
prison,
dog shit.
man.
Why is this even in your list? You're so ass.
You know why? You know why it's
What
in the
the-
He's
list.
so mad. He's so mad, guys. He's so
This
mad.
Me and I am a fucking asshole.
He
and
made
sharp
Appaloosa
Fourthfa out of
to-
a cool game. Ugh, he's
to
mad about it.
negate
Me when my.
Psychic Rover.
Okay,
I think I
say
followed the
you
prompt
say
pretty
no
good,
negates.
bro.
You did say
Holy
no
moly.
negates and no shoehorning the prompt into a meta deck. And I
Dice
hate to
Night
say
doesn't even have
Alright,
a
you
pun in
already
Japanese. That's
Fate into your own
terrible.
hand, by the way, you know.
That's so
You
sad.
didn't want
Well,
another
he did,
turn. I'm
because
not getting
you can't
another
activate
turn.
your effects. You say
Apple USA to FTK for her war crimes, maybe, yeah.
It's his turn again, I'm pretty sure, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, right.
He has another
Oh my God,
torn
it's only-
skip.
Isn't it only on
This is
summon?
just
No,
we're watching
No,
like
it's every turn. It retains
war
the effect
crimes.
forever.
What's getting banned?
I did not mean to do that.
this is the
Whatever.
definition of war
You're supposed to have the
crimes.
super agent
I think
back
we
so you
need
can
to
almost
call,
summon it and kill you
like-
next turn, but
I
the only
think
place
this
Gage
is
has
like
ever seen this
listed
deck
in the
is in an
Geneva
SDK.
Conference or something. Like
Again! It's just his fucking turn! I'm just watching some guy
Do you have a monster to summon so you can get out
This
of
is
here?
his lively.
Oh my
I
God.
don't yet.
this is, you know, like that meme I posted on Twitter where like, why am I crying?
Again, if you have the
And
folder?
half of you said
If I have the
Yu-Gi-Oh. This
You are
is the
gonna
match,
win.
guys.
Oh, fuck me.
God.
It was in his hands.
You should get a
This is the reason why I'd
He
be
still
crying
doesn't
for
have-
sure. If I was Fourthfa right now.
Living episode 1 again, with people being so mean to
Oh,
poor
okay.
little
Yeah,
Gage.
yeah, yeah.
He's trying his best.
You know what?
What
I
is-
take back,
yeah,
I'm
poor
resigning
little
as
Gage.
the head of the Gage
No,
defense
you,
force.
man, it was such a quick heel turn from you, bro. I thought you had my back.
The GDF.
Gage is
GDF,
back.
some would say, is a
I'm sorry. Do we need to
How much is
like
this? 46?
support
Wow,
hate
cool, that
crime
Keep talking, Farf. I
groups
wanna hear where you're
too?
going with this.
If we're supporting this right now,
Moral and military
this
in the
behavior.
world.
Shit!
You
Wait,
please
Gage
just
just drawn
attack
4
him to
cards
death.
of Cup of Aces this turn.
Good measure, too.
I can't believe his Cup of Aces is literally working out for him too. Everyone put that in their decks.
by using Appaloosa, by the way.
I'm surprised it took me as long as it did, but there we go. I pulled it off. The World Turbo.
Oh, God, no,
Cool
look, I'm proud of
daddy.
himself.
Thanks, man.
here.
I'm really proud of it. No, I actually listen. When I heard play like coin flips and roll the dice, this
He
is
thought,
like, my
what if
go-to.
we
This
didn't
is when I
play
always loved
coin
playing this deck and
flips?
doing it on YGO Pro.
It was
You're
6
going-
turns.
You're
It
not
was,
playing.
guys, it was 6 turns, and Gage's turns were like, how many of them? 3 of them? 4 of them? Like, crazy.
Like 6 coins.
Because I didn't do it with
So,
Spiral
like-
before. I used to do it with a really bad version, like Superbia, like Dark Lord
My
Superbia.
deck
in
is
general.
ass, okay? So.
Oh, man.
Holy shit, does Joseph have a cool deck?
I
for
forgot
No,
one
not at all.
turn.
No,
Oh.
absolutely
Don't.
no way.
What? I don't want to hear a word out of you.
6
Gage.
turn
I don't wanna
world
hear-
turbo.
Quick fix? I don't know, man.
All right.
I know. Oh, boy,
Alright.
coin flips?
Okay,
I
alright.
guess
You're
I
gonna
should
show up with
play a
Arcana
deck
Force.
so I
Alright,
get
alright.
around that.
All right. Okay. All right. Okay.
Well, I could
Ha!
already see
Return of the
heads
Mac.
judging
Hit up
on
what it
his
is. What it
face,
is. What
so-
it is. What it is.
Are you
Let's
kidding
go,
me?
baby.
Are you
Kinda
kidding
sucks
me?
that
The
I
5
fucking
set.
Drew this. That's
The
actually
5 set.
crazy.
Oh
I,
my
like,
god,
literally
and
had
he
the
drew
I think
Dark
I need a
Magician.
redo.
No.
I'm
no.
done.
Every time you draw a garnet, you
I'm
hate
dug
me?
in this
I will tell you
scenario
this,
every
you're
single
gonna have
time.
time to
I
get off
always draw
whatever you
blue
wanna
eyes, and I'm
We're
just
gonna
like,
be-
what am I
No,
supposed to
drew the
do?
garnet. What are you talking? No amount of time takes that out of my hand.
I know, I
do
want to
mulligan,
play a
do
gamble
mulligan.
deck too.
I mean, we
I want to
have
do
to
some
set
like
up-
silly decks.
We have to make this
Joseph, I
episode
think you've done
entertaining.
more mulligans than anyone else.
If you guys
in
have
this
any
show.
like
I've done
silly
one
deck
mulligan
lists, you
and I
should send
regret
them
it
to
every
me
day. Oh,
because
fuck.
That is
I have
not
someone who wants to
true.
collab with
Wait,
me,
wait,
and
wait,
we're
wait.
trying to think of like gimmick decks.
1,000,000% not true.
Because
That-
obviously we don't
you've
want to
done
like fight each other
3,
for real. That's
Joseph.
so
You did one for
boring.
the plants, you did one
Sorry,
for
but the meta
It
right
has
now
to
is
be
just
more.
The other ones, the
if
brilliant
you don't
fusion.
have this deck, you lose.
And you did one for the dolphins as well.
All right, so I'm gonna mulligan.
Do that.
Listen, I know you've seen at least one
Last
episode
game,
of
I
Pack
drew
Dash.
2
MVT.
garnet in my opener, and I played it out. All right.
Oh, wait, hold on. I just
Doug,
realized.
really?
the garnet
Are you
is just
allowed
the
to do
normal
that,
monster,
guys?
isn't it,
Are you
though?
allowed to
The
mulligan?
unexpected die target. It's made it in every deck.
Excuse
Shut
me?
up.
Shut up.
God, this guy's
okay,
so
in my
annoying.
defense,
Holy
The
shit.
spirits, the
What is that
spirits.
called? Unexpected what? Die. What are we doing today? Roll and die.
All right. Okay.
It's
Good.
not unironic.
Go, Doug.
He's
Go.
crazy.
Go,
Doug is
go.
trying to
Fucking
convince
hell.
them
Is that
that
called a
his
pun? Or is
pun
that a
is
palindrome?
funny.
Are you complaining about this board?
I'm
now?
glad to
Palindrome
know
is
that the
insane
reaction
phrase.
is just what I
Mulligan.
anticipated, and nobody thought it was funny.
Can you not activate a single one of your cards, please? That'd be really great.
Like, for your service,
why not?
07.
I'm
Oh, are
glad
we
we
like
got to see Doug
turboing?
hit restart until he got a cool combo.
This is Time
I
Wizard.
drew
knew
my
it! Time
one
Wizard
garnet.
too!
Of course I'm gonna reset. Like,
All right, let's go, Time Wizard. Let's go.
Oh, are we making Dark Stage? That's
yeah,
it.
dude,
awesome.
I'm
Dark
trying
Stage.
to, but I drew the Dark
Yo.
Magician last time.
Well,
Like,
boo-hoo, I
boy.
draw blue
So
eyes
what-
in
Dark
ranked
Stage flip, by
matches,
the
and
way.
I still
oh,
play
what
it
coin is
out.
flip? You have to win a coin toss with Time Wizard, dumbass. What are you talking about? No way you're saying that shit.
If you fail the coin toss with Time Wizard, are we gonna have to fucking look at it again?
Mulligan number 2.
Mulligan
I'm
number
not gonna
2.
fail.
Mulligan number 2.
Why shouldn't you Time
Alright, win
Wizard?
2 coin
No!
Oh,
I can win two. I can win two.
That's
not a
hard.
problem.
Dice Finn, baby?
Winning
No, I'll just win
two.
both
What do you
coin
need this to
tosses.
be?
Check this out.
What do you need this to be?
Heads.
Is
Heads,
what,
heads,
now you have
heads.
a 25% chance of
Nope.
just doing it?
Holy
Nope.
shit!
Nope.
He's doing it?
Negate.
Oh,
he's not.
no. Never
Give me
mind.
your fucking monster.
Nope.
You're such an ass.
That's what I'm
This is
saying.
why I hate
Mulligan,
MVT,
Mulligan 2,
constructive
Mulligan
meta
2.
Staples like head
This
judging.
is why I hate MBT. He fights back.
Do you need polymerization to make Dark Sage, or is
No,
it
it
just a
summons
contact?
itself
it's
if
a
you.
contact.
Joseph, some would say that you have a right to defend yourself.
That's what I'm saying. The game defense force does what it has to.
Do I get this
All right,
back?
buddy. How do you get to see what I'm up to?
You don't get it back.
motherfucker. You thought you were the
Joseph-
only one flipping coins today? I am going to enter the metaverse. What do you know about AI?
Are you activating?
What do you know
what
about AI?
capybaras?
I'm activating Dark Sanctuary.
Ooh.
I can't believe you actually, with a straight face, said you didn't want this to take 45 minutes, and this is what you're playing.
Attack, you motherfucker. Come on. Attack. Attack.
Joseph,
funny, though.
I'm really
Where's coin
shocked
flip,
that
buddy?
you didn't dual tainting,
flip.
by the way. This is like a perfect opportunity for it.
Coin flip.
Second coin toss?
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, unfortunately, that is not. That's not the right coin flip. Oh, it was. Did you call tails?
I don't call anything.
It need heads is always the bad
I'm
one.
the one flipping.
Well, depending on
Okay,
which
I'll do
side
it
of the
right
table
next
you're on.
time.
Heads is good for
I'll do it
you.
right now.
Tails, yeah, it's like it's the opposite. Okay.
The
go.
monster
Don't
you
call it. It's just
stole
heads
had
does negate attack, tails
the
is
bad
burn.
result.
No, that's not it at all.
Other way around.
Oh no!
If you see me out in Quahog,
You're the one who
say
stole
hi,
it.
but If you catch me
God.
at the clam, I'm a
Double
really
fool.
nice guy.
What are we not flipping? Is it like a dice jar or something?
That's
Like-
another fool, probably.
It's the Fool. Arcana Force the Fool. A coin flip card, by the way.
Oh yeah, the card that
Nope.
won't make this last 40 minutes.
Come on.
Let me think
Come on,
about
Doug.
this.
Let's
Let me
go.
think about it.
Come on, Doug. Let's go.
The pendulums have coin flips and stuff? Really?
Are you okay there, bud?
I'm getting in, baby.
Okay, I see the line. It's just really awkward.
I got a line for
okay,
you.
Let's go Magician Souls.
This is
Oh,
last
for
week's
God's sake,
episode?
Doug,
Yeah,
you
it
know
is.
that's just
The
a
most
gauge
recent
card.
one.
It's easy, 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 easy.
I mean, Doug's
Dude,
essentially
I
just playing spirals, guys. What the hell is this?
The head judging isn't mandatory. Oh my god.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, monster on the field.
It is, yeah.
Okay, I did think it was mandatory. I was confused there for a sec. Okay.
No,
Uh,
it is. Wait, you can make the activating player toss a coin. No, we are not Team GDF here. No.
What's
what do you-
GDF?
this is Joseph, not even gay.
Oh,
Jaden.
Gale Defense Force! Nah.
What's the J
No.
stand for?
I'm pretty
Joseph.
sure that was the shortest defense
Oh, you're playing
squad,
Morgan.
like,
Okay. Easy.
assembled
We're
in
trying this
history.
again?
Then he
This
just
will work.
performed,
Yeah,
like,
sorry, I brought
3
a strategy
turn
that does
skips.
something.
What is Dark Sage?
And pulled out an Appaloosa.
Time Wizards.
Yeah, and
I'm
Time Wizard has to
sorry,
win
but-
that
Time Wizard
bet.
has to work.
I'm
Don't you
pretty
dare.
sure that's, like,
Obviously, I have to. What are you
that
talking
broke,
about?
like,
Cringe.
international
I'll just
Why
win.
laws.
are
It's
we drawing
okay.
Dice Foon, Doug? Come on, you got this.
Yes,
Oh,
yep, step one.
let's
Yep.
go,
Okay,
let's
okay,
go.
okay.
Do it.
Let's
do
go,
it,
let's
do
go,
it.
let's go, let's
Time
go,
Wizard.
let's go, let's go,
Come on,
let's
baby.
go.
Yes!
Let's
Yes!
go! Let's go!
Dude.
Let's go.
Oh my God.
That's so satisfying.
Go, dude! Dark Sage activate!
That is- All
What are you
what spell
adding?
card are we activating
Any
here?
spell in my whole deck.
What are
He's
we
gonna get
gonna
the
grab?
cup
Oh.
ace. He's gonna get the cup ace. No, there's no way. Can you just get something that outs Sanctuary? 1 for 1.
Ice Spoon.
1 for 1.
That's not it.
What's he gonna
Activate
get?
1 for 1.
Uno por uno.
Okay.
Phalanx
God, what are you
cards.
doing in here?
Jeez.
I
That's why I hate
special summon
Ah!
the Origami
God.
Goddess.
Yo!
Oh,
I can't
no.
believe you put this in your
Okay,
deck.
I've played a lot of
Origami
Pokemon Pocket.
Goddess.
I know that I can win 10 coin tosses in a row. Check this out.
I don't
I
think
believe
That's
it.
Jirachi.
I don't think
Wait,
I got
Even if you
anything.
win and then you make this
When
like
I
50,000
had it
damage,
for a
you
dice
still have
rally,
to
though.
win the Dark Sanctuary in one of you will.
Well, that's
Oh,
not gonna happen.
oh,
That is
the
not gonna
Misty, the
Well,
Misty
you know,
resolve.
it was a good attempt.
Wait, hold on. It triggers on
The
itself?
first-
Oh, okay. Wow, nothing. That's
Mm,
crazy.
hell.
Yeah, do half my attack. Let's see it work.
Oh!
Oh no! Wait. That's
Oh!
crazy.
Wait,
I
that's
probably
irrelevant,
should
because it's
have
wait, if there's an
Doesn't do
attack.
anything.
Yeah, if you
attacked with
attacked
that
with a
one
different
last.
monster.
I should have attacked with that one.
All
last.
right, this one
Oh.
I will hit. Thank you.
Oh,
Oh, that's kind of scary. That's gonna be a real problem momentarily.
Yeah.
It's not permanent, is
Can we
it?
get heads here?
It's permanent. Yeah, it's
It
permanent.
is permanent, yeah.
Oh!
oh,
No! What the hell?
oh!
My
What is
guy
400 now.
increased by 200 attack points. When that
200
happened,
attack
so-
points?
That's a real
Wow,
issue,
it's a
actually.
real
Shit.
scary
Go ahead.
monster
Did you
now.
have these origami goddesses? Did you have
It's
them from your
I
stronger
don't
than-
want to talk about it, man.
Did you craft
Low.
Doug, someone told me to do that, and I said I don't have them. I'm not gonna craft them.
I turned down a lot of
Oh,
cards,
shit.
but I discovered a couple cool combos with it. So I was like, yeah, I'll do it.
It has
It's
this
actually, I
Dark
think you'll be really
Sanctuary.
happy with the combo that I
Doug.
came up with it, because I think it's pretty interesting.
Doug, attack with the Magician Souls as well, so you can
Oh!
get more origami
Oh,
effects.
true.
Not. Stop.
Oh my god.
Ah, what the fuck?
The tails!
So that doesn't count as resolving. That's so lame. If you control this special summon card. Well, fuck me. Okay, never mind.
Did you read the card before playing them? Can you just make
Well,
that?
I couldn't special it anyway, okay? So it doesn't matter.
Oh my god, he's
Nice
attacking
zone.
with Magician Souls!
Thanks for the
Let's
heads.
go.
That's what I need.
I don't
Let's
take-
go.
Yeah, I don't take. Okay, so it is weird. So it can't fizzle. Interesting.
Yep, double.
Oh,
this is
Heads
kinda
are
scary though.
landing.
I'm realizing if I attack into the Dark Sanctuary with like a million
Correct.
attack, I can lose.
Yep.
True.
That is correct.
Eventually, in theory.
You won't lose though. You never lose the coin flip, except that one time.
I've lost like
Except that
4
one
of them on
time.
the Dark Sanctuary. It's just increasing.
But
my
the
attack.
heads help you with the origami goddess.
Yeah. Well, it increases either way. I don't know why it didn't increase with my other thing, but whatever.
Wait, did you put
Origami
no
Goddess
spell?
is just any coin
Oh.
flip. That's like
Oh, this
so
guy-
smart. Oh.
Technically.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, I mean, if this
Oh, wait.
lands heads,
Oh
No,
my
it
god,
doesn't
if he
do it.
lands
It doesn't do
heads.
no, I mean,
Wait,
if
why
you
is it not gaining anymore?
attack with goddess, and then I think if it lands heads, you win.
No, it happens on. Oh, wait. Why didn't the dark say? I'm actually really confused. Why sometimes? No, that did activate.
Yeah.
Yeah, it activated.
Coin tossing
yeah.
effect resolves. Well, I guess if it doesn't hit, it doesn't resolve.
No, I
Oh,
did
yeah,
gain.
basically.
Oh.
Ooh. No, don't reset
Oh,
ordeal.
very clever. Okay, very clever. Very clever.
I should have done that on the Sage. I didn't know it was gonna hit.
God, if only he was streaming.
You know,
What do you think?
it'd be so easy to select monster, but I think you're actually like. I bet
Oh,
you're
it's blocked
keeping the traps
off.
in hand.
What?
Fun work.
No, it bounces in.
It bounced it!
Taking it
Worked
anyway.
so hard for that.
No! Oh my god,
no.
that's so sad. That's
fucked
so
up.
sad.
My goddess had spent so much time gaining attack points.
So
I like it, Joseph. You're playing a real
1,600.
cool deck for once.
Thank you, thank you. I
No.
agree.
That is unfortunately his monster effects. Yeah.
All right, gun it.
You should activate Time Wizard again, just for the culture.
You know, sometimes I
Just
do
the
that.
culture.
Not this time though. Not die. By the way, die.
Ending the die.
That's a die
Oh
roll
my
right there. That
God.
counts as a die roll.
Or dice end.
The die roll.
All right.
I think we need to bring
Let's
in
see
the
what
judge to
happens.
see.
I also get to kind of peek with the ordeal.
Well, I'm not gonna do
no.
it for this guy.
Fair.
Oh.
I actually thought it
I
was-
see.
Mandatory, and that's why you saved it. But I see now it's not.
Yeah. Oh, again.
So he can attack with 0.
This guy.
He attacks with 0. The worst time.
Or you can take.
Okay, that's not
He's
bad.
getting big.
Buff on the origami goddess.
Maybe why didn't I even use origami? Am I crazy? Why didn't it? I just for fun, I guess.
Oh yeah, he didn't use
Gonna
origami.
get real hard here.
Okay. This
Declares an
does
attack. Oh,
increase-
an
Another gauge
extra,
card.
Coin
This is back
toss.
when Gage used to play cool cards.
Listen, origami.
Is it like
It's
Burning
origami
Sanctuary?
angle.
Yeah, you remember? You
Origami
remember
angle.
Reborn Tengu? I thought that card
Oh
was pretty cool
no.
The good old days.
chain.
Wait, what?
Oh
He's
shit,
going up to
twice.
4 here.
Twice?
It's like the when you did like a chain link 15 with the fucking dark room of a nightmare or whatever and the burn event. That was pretty
Yeah.
cool. So I have to get 3 things correct to
That's correct. Yeah.
have a
Yeah.
attack connect. That's
painful, huh?
Okay.
luckily the
mandatory.
coin flips are on my side today.
Is he the main character? Is
Well, like,
Doug the main
resolve,
character,
resolve,
guys?
they
Is
all
he
have to
Joey
be
Wheeler?
chain.
They have to be.
Is he gonna get 3
'Cause you're on
heads?
attack
Yeah.
deck?
Actually, not.
There you go.
He has to get
Let's make
too.
this
two.
happen.
I believe it. Dark Sage
Like,
is gonna get there.
th-
The 10% will
three
get through or something
Let's
like
see.
that.
He's very wise.
tails.
So he can just.
He wants
select
Joseph to
real
get
easy.
the tails.
Oh, same
Oh,
card
the
again.
end!
Okay,
Okay.
successful.
Checkpoint 1.
Damn.
All right, okay.
Wow,
Check. Wait, is that
Checkpoint
bad or good? That's bad.
two.
Bad.
Okay.
It sinks it to
that's
0,
bad.
yeah.
Wait, but now it doesn't burn.
Now it doesn't burn.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Why does origami not triple now? That's
Triple. There are only 2 coins for it. Ordeal isn't a coin flip.
double. But why does it only gain once? So confused.
It gained
Because
twice.
it's only
It
for
gained
every
twice right
head.
there.
It's only for every head.
Now it's only 800.
No, that's
Oh,
not
right,
true.
okay.
It gained. Oh, you're right. Oh,
That
Gage
is
is
true.
right.
That
We're
is
all
true.
just
I-
stupid.
I'm-
Yeah. So this
Reading.
won't actually.
Damn, she kind of
Well,
freaky.
No, because it only gains if
Origami
you
goddess
hit heads,
is
so I don't
not
need to attack with it. Yeah.
Well, it just has to hit
no.
heads only. Otherwise, it's just like a nothing.
Wow, how is that freaky? It looks like Jirachi.
How did that
It looks like Jirachi.
Oh.
heads.
Judge is
One.
cute.
That's one.
Oh, we drew!
Bro, Drew.
Oh, bro, Drew.
Oh, one more,
What
one
the
more, one
fuck?
more, one more.
Damn.
Ah.
Okay. That was good. That was good. That was good.
Only one
So
card.
it's
Did he
still
get
by
there?
Only one
three.
card,
It's
but
still by
she
three.
gets
That's
the
pretty strong.
boost. Yeah.
Oh,
What? What?
That's pretty
Wait,
good.
what?
It's gonna be a real problem.
That is so much more than every other coin flip has. 6,400?
for some reason.
Yeah.
Why
I
were we
forgot. I
even
just
playing
didn't say it.
though? If it gets heads or not, it gets 100. That's like chump change.
Yeah. Are you gonna pay for that fairy box?
Wait, that shit was so funny.
6,400.
Wait, you should sell like a shirt with that on it.
Yeah. I think that shirt is still for sale on
Heads-
Alex's
heads-
YouTube channel.
Wait,
Wait, there's a
To
shirt?
the,
You're not
yeah, there's a-
joking?
times 100?
No, it's like a super old.
Dude, I can't do
progression
math.
Series shirt. I think
Apparently
it's
no one
still,
else can either.
I think it's still like on the YouTube integrated shop. What did it use before? Do you guys remember?
God damn it.
Oh.
Teespring. That was it. Teespring, I
Teespring.
think, or something like that. Yeah. I think it's
God damn it. You're not very good at this, Doug.
Really? My guy's at 6,400. I think it's pretty good.
Oh my god, and we're gonna do SP.
get the forehead
And we're gonna do
like
SP.
Ooh, baby.
It doesn't do anything.
So annoying. Oh my god.
He was just clearing up
Z,
field
like a
Nightmare
space.
Phoenix or something?
Right, he just wanted to play
shit, you can summon another
Diviner.
one.
Oh, cool. Negates.
What do you mean?
Oh.
Unfortunately, it doesn't really matter because I just realized I drew all these.
Joseph, you know you've resolved like 30 negates this duel?
Well, they're attack negates. Those are allowed.
I guess it's kind of
is that-
awkward. What? Oh well. Let's send that.
Okay.
Diviner, send Diviner. Crazy.
Wait, did you drew Hierarchia?
Yeah, but also I don't really want to
Keep
tribute
drawing
these
these
these two fairies.
I would prefer if you did.
Well, you don't need to
You get to
tribute
blow
to.
up my
You can
board.
ju-
How good is that? Fucking,
Oh, he's doing that. That
yeah,
was
Joseph, explain head
before
judging.
the 6,400.
Trias from hand. I mean, I
What?
can do.
Oh,
That's
he's
not in the
trying
game. You just
to.
have to flip the coin right.
He's trying to resolve
Otherwise,
SP
it doesn't
first so
work.
he can
You
get
flip a
through
coin.
this.
Oh my god, dude!
Another fairy box?
Come on.
He's never getting through. He's never getting through.
No, I just gotta hit.
Oh wait, no,
three
there's
coin
not even a
tosses. I don't
monster. He
see
can't
what
even
the-
use SP.
Is it 4 now?
There's literally just.
Ah, man. Oh yeah.
For
Well,
attack?
no, I'll call the ordeal every time. That's fine. Now that I know that he has an N in hand.
Can you stop hitting the end? I swear I don't have 2 ends.
Okay, hold.
Oh?
One through.
Joseph, like,
Two
how
left.
does your deck work?
Why doesn't he use
Oh,
his 6,400? I want to
come
see
on,
that.
Well, it's clearly spirit
Eventually-
message.
Oh, this guy's gonna be at
Eventually, I find the
20,000
fucking
now. That's
Destiny
great,
board.
dude.
But
Hell
how
yeah.
do you Destiny board with all of these spells and traps occupying the zones?
Yeah.
Destiny's trying to Destiny board.
No.
Yeah, how does that
I've never
work?
the
Dark
other effect
Sanctuary
of
makes some
Puts them in
monsters.
your main monster zone.
Oh,
fuck.
I gotta be so honest.
Tight as
I never
shit.
read that.
Holy
Never-
shit!
I'll say I'm going to the fucking
25,000!
moon here
Okay,
today.
well,
How big
he's
could
just
he
trying to
get?
see. Yeah, just how big can he go?
Attacking with the one monster that can't end the game. I love it.
I'm not trying to end the game, Gage. I'm trying to send a message.
It's true. It's true. It's
Spirit
true.
message.
Dude,
We
this
never see
fucking
Doug in
ordeal
this
with
position. I'm liking it.
Dude.
This is still less damage than Chandra. That's a banger.
And
Is your hand just 2 of those?
No, there's another N.
Oh my god, dude. Can you not hit a fucking coin toss one of these days?
Wait, this might connect. This 500
No,
might connect.
It's not gonna connect, you dumbass.
Unlucky.
But this
Well,
is
lucky, but the
let's
chain,
activate
but the
Origami Goddess
chain.
a couple times.
yep.
The guy complaining about time constraints showed up with Destiny board stall, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Cool
Yeah,
deck, don't get me wrong, Joseph.
I was fleecing you all.
Ain't you got a
yeah.
wife to hang out with or something, bro?
10,000.
10, 100,000, dude.
100,000. Yeah, let's say
100,000.
100,000, not 10.
Someone's
And it's-
gonna
he's not
die
even
if
done.
this
He's not
origami
even done.
connects. You could
It's got
probably
what,
reach the attack limit. Yeah.
0.00075.
Here's the way I
So we're
see it,
working-
okay? With the origami, there's no way that I win all 3 of the traps and then lose the Dark Sanctuary. If God wants me to win all 4,
It's
I'm
true.
gonna win all 4. There's no
This is
3
the hand
in
of
1.
fate right now. The
That
hand
one
of
was really
fate.
close, by the way. That one came down.
What
to
the
last.
fuck? Tails, heads.
I actually
Yeah,
don't
tails,
understand why
heads.
this triggers 3 times.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh wait, no, it resolves, but it doesn't gain. I just learned
Yeah.
right now how this card works.
Alright, for the 3rd time us going over it, I think we've figured it out.
All right, 200.
Oh,
Don't know where.
200,000. 200,000. 200,000.
Jesus
Bigger,
Christ.
get bigger. I just want the origami to
Yeah, at
land.
least I
Can you
fucking
hurry up?
time wizard 2 fools earlier. Otherwise, it
He's
would have
taking
been.
I just want him to win on that.
The game didn't even give you the chance to play. See, maybe I was on to something, right?
I guess you could call this playing.
Yeah, this is too much.
I guess you could call this
too much.
playing.
Flip the coin! The jigsaw ass motherfucker wanted us to flip coin. Stop picking it! Oh my god!
I
Are
wonder if you
sure
have
your
an
hand
end.
isn't both of the. Oh, hold.
Okay, hold. This is getting
Oh,
close,
oh,
Mike.
oh,
Hold,
oh, oh,
everyone chill,
oh,
everyone
oh,
chill.
oh, oh,
No!
All right, it's fine. It's fine. Origami resolves. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Honestly,
worry,
it would have been funnier if it was an L.
The goddess, please.
How funny would it have been if instead of N it was L?
This is gonna get him like an achievement for doing infinite damage. Maybe I can
just
cause
hit
a
the-
stack overflow and get it to 0.
Just disconnection.
Oh my god.
Okay, he has to win this.
You got
He
you.
has
Either
to- he
it goes
has
back
to win this.
0 or it wins the
The deck
game.
is designed to do this.
He has to.
What's the attack limit? I think it's 512 million technically.
Come
but
on.
It shows up as
If
999
I was
times.
Joseph,
wouldn't-
I
it was
would
How do you know that?
I would just
It's some
throw right
computer-related
now
number.
just
said,
to
there's no
let this
world
cinema
where-
win.
Wait, do you have to do the fairy boxes first? Oh, I see.
I wouldn't
doing
trigger
it so that
those.
if I win this
I would
flip,
just
I
do
win.
one
Right.
coin
Joseph,
flip.
why can't you just
Luckily,
make
If
it
he
so
wins
that
that one
Darn
coin
Sanctuary
flip, he
decides who
deserves
wins?
this.
Like he's either gonna burn for
That's what I'm
400,000.
doing.
Like, come
I'm doing
on.
that right now.
But you're resolving fairy box, no?
Go,
No,
Gami,
here we go.
win. Let's go.
Too easy.
Wow!
I think I won in spirit. I'm gonna be
I
honest.
think
did an
Doug
extra
won
pile
in
of shit, not
spirit.
winning.
Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Are you
This guy
kidding
will-
me?
Can I not? I should have put.
I'm
two down.
sorry,
I know I made
but
fun of
Amity
you for
didn't even
doing this,
play,
but, like, I think I
unless
should
you
have put two
consider-
dark
More
magicians in the deck,
mulligans
yeah.
ever
Unless
again.
you consider
Dark Magician
stall
and Time Wizard.
coin
Time
flip
Wizard's good to draw.
playing.
No,
Playing.
it's just dark magician. It's just dark magician.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, but I
So
hope
it
Doug
looks like
gets
this didn't
first.
actually end up mattering. I moved away
That
from the
was
dice
so
cards
funny.
because that 6
We're
usually like fucks up all the
100,000.
dice mirrors. But
Yeah.
The
I had
mulligans
that
little
6 set
thing.
the whole game. I was like, fuck, is someone gonna roll a die?
Whoa.
yeah, no, I was like, I legitimately took out every single die card from my deck.
Oh,
pretty
The
much.
funniest
Fucked
You
up.
misplayed. You set a monster.
Last one.
Really?
last one.
Last one, for realsies, for sure.
everyone who got a mulligan. this
Imagine
game
that
is-
many
is
attack
very
power
good
against the
at the
Kastira.
Why do most
I
tribute
don't
for
even
cost
know.
cards work when the condition
How
is filled by
high
a
can
face down? That's what I don't understand.
monsters get in
That's
this
how it
game?
works, but
Is
if it
there a
says
limit?
You gotta tribute, you know,
face-up
face
card
up.
with a
With
specific
Master Duel
quality.
limit, you have to like
Yeah.
9999.
I just hope
Like
you don't draw Dark Magician.
physically, they can't like contain it.
Do you have Dark Magician, Doug?
I'm actually gonna kill myself.
There's
on
no.
camera.
Oh my god.
I want both these to stand out to pasture, man.
yeah.
You're ruining the integrity of Master Chef.
Oh, Master Chef and integrity.
I think my deck
Oh my
is
god, that would
no
be so
longer-
funny,
it's like
right?
42
If you get
cards,
to like
how do I keep drawing
9999
this
and then
guy?
someone else does something like draining shield to gain life points.
Oh my god.
Just life point steal.
Holy- I won every single coin toss going into this duel.
That would
by the
be
way.
a
That's
fun
pretty
table 500 idea.
Let's go Dice Dungeon.
Dice
I don't know
Dungeon.
about all of you. I'm so upset that these cards that have so few restrictions on them just don't do anything except for summoning Morphtronic Telephon. By the way, shouts out to no one for bringing Telephon. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, no, no. That's never happening.
They have a bunch of those
just,
already,
nope, no,
really?
Gonna use the
Oh, so
I want
this
to
is
see it.
actually-
Yeah, the
dimension dice
the
matchup.
limit.
Dice versus coin.
special
Yeah.
summoning. Orgoth, the Relentless.
Yeah, that's why you gotta feel powerful.
Draw 2 cards. Draw 2 cards. Draw 2
I do
cards.
not want to use
Draw 2
this.
cards.
All right, let's go.
Cards.
Orgoth.
2 cards.
What am I looking for?
Well,
Let's
you gotta
go.
get
3?
Wait, is that good?
3.
5?
Okay.
A
4?
Wait,
5.
what? Is that not
Those are
good?
good?
4 cards. That's
No,
great.
you
That's
have you have to hit the same number twice. Isn't that fucked?
That is so fucked up, actually.
He
I thought it
did.
was
The
three.
same number?
He got 3 or 4. Does that not work?
No. There's 3 different things that can happen, but you have to hit the same number twice. If you hit
The
a
same
3
number?
twice,
That's
you do
so
the 3 or 4
difficult.
effect. If you hit a 4 twice, you do the 3 or 4 effect, right?
Well, that's
This guy
annoying.
sucks, bro. This guy
Yeah, he's
sucks.
awful. Yeah, he's fucking
Well, why did the
terrible.
5 trigger off of just 1?
I don't.
It didn't.
I don't do it again, right,
The
Chad?
attack and defense going up is what's triggering here.
Oh,
Hmm.
the attack and defense always go up. Okay.
kinda
It's like the
rough.
reason to print like legitimately like unplayable garbage like
For
that.
our show.
Like,
It's not bad. You just
I mean,
build a
but-
deck around it.
no, I mean, why can't
Oh,
they say
a couple
fuck it,
base.
like, make it so if it's a 5 or a 6, it'll get its applied effect? Like,
that would
why?
be as
Why
fun.
do you have to get the exact same?
For,
like,
for
that's so
Orgoth, it
bad.
was because this card was super accessible even at first print. And they didn't want a card that on normal drew 2 cards like even 20% of the time.
Oh yeah, look out, Vortex Trooper.
Insta- but
2016. This is like a decade.
They
old
just
card.
didn't want
Good
a
God.
pot of
Well, I'm
greed.
a Luke Von Carva subscriber. It's gonna work. Told you.
Oh,
Easy.
Nice.
Easy.
And
Oh,
and another cup of ace.
Did you draw the
Pot of
garnet?
greed always
That
had.
would be pretty fucking funny.
When a coin toss is performed, you can choose to
shut up,
redo it.
Oh, it's a card
Whoa.
combo, right? It's you have to find both the Magician Souls and the.
Uh,
What going in.
Well,
I know,
the-
it's
the
almost like
Herald
Card already
is
exists and got
search
banned,
engine
so they
results. That's
were
why it's
afraid
cool.
of it.
Wait, Harold can search magicians.
Send
also.
art
9
legend.
million, you think, is the limit?
How does this
Ooh.
like work here?
Wait,
Then
how
how
do
do
you
you
do
get
that?
the-
Can you?
How
Okay,
do
you
get the
missed.
time wizard out?
Can you change every? Oh no, it's once per turn.
It does the entire thing. It does the entire thing.
Look, I hate to do this. I think your deck is really cool.
Wait,
yeah,
so now
I do
what?
too. I think I actually, it's one of those weeks.
I can't
where
believe
just
Doug
like last
wins.
week
I'm
where I show up
sorry.
and go,
I think
"You know
he
what? I
wins.
think
This is
week
so
I actually
good."
didn't do the prompt."
Oh, piss off! There's no way.
It's so
You
funny.
decided to use the coin flip.
Yeah.
on
Wait.
Origami God?
Why did you second coin toss the cup of ace?
Because the goddess could have hit 10 draws.
That's true. Wait. That's
Look,
true.
I believe more in my
That's
coin
actually
flips than
true.
anyone
High
else
risk, high
does,
reward.
so I
High
wanna
risk,
hear
high
it.
reward.
That's literally
We don't do
true.
baby stuff
Okay,
here.
Ronan.
Uh oh.
Orgoth the Relentless.
More like, I don't know.
Snorgoth the Lentless.
Lentless.
All right.
Relent.
Good gods.
Just hit 10 heads,
that's
Doug,
funny.
probably.
He's like, I
You have
don't
Dark
care.
Magician on the field.
I've lost every coin toss this turn. Yeah, okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
Unfortunate.
Listen, the spirit of the
Right.
prompt is being
Alright,
followed.
well,
Okay,
here's a
you
little
win
cool
some, you
play. We're
lose
gonna go
some.
We're having a little
High risk,
scuffle,
high
me and you,
reward.
Doug.
Okay.
It's
Doug,
not
very
role play,
funny.
It's just small scuffle. Look at the rover. This rover
Came over from
control deck
YouTube.
is,
Hi.
also interesting.
It's good. Like it's good.
Yeah, no, I mean, there was a pretty short period of time where people were considering this in, like, Sprite because you could get it, and I was like, that's funny. I don't think it's good, but it's funny.
Italia 3.
If there is a
Oh shit, we're
fair
both triggering. All right, I'm gonna use
horror
Psychic
game
Rover.
guest judge on the other
Now,
side
I
of
can
this,
make
I hope
things
he
go my
makes.
way.
I hope he crowns Doug.
That's 6.
Oh, game's over. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, well,
No, don't
Oh,
you dare
that's
scoop.
six.
Don't you dare. Do not
I'm not
after
scooping. I'm not
mulliganing like
scooping.
6.
I'm not scooping.
Okay,
You're
good.
You're good.
Okay, so 3
You're so
can
worried
be
about it
treated
now,
as
Zach.
6.
True.
And
PTSD. He's like,
Farfa's
don't
so
scoop, don't do it.
reactive about it. Oh, his
Boom!
cards.
Lucky chance.
Oh.
lucky
Yeah, you
chance.
sniped
That's
the
a fun
sniped the
card.
cosmic, which is kind of rough.
Do not redeem.
Farfa's like, don't you guys dare exit
Sir,
early.
for what?
No early surrenders. Only mulligans
We'll
allowed.
get there. We're one.
And then yeah, I think I don't know if you guys have figured it out, but the Trios Tributing Diviner summons Origami Goddess from deck.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
cute.
that's kind of cool. Wow.
Yeah, actually, you know what, Doug? I really like your
Fucks.
deck.
Yeah, that fucks, Doug. Yeah, that's pretty
I
sick.
tried this week. Hey, can you use the
Oh,
that
they're
six
all
on that
praising
one?
him.
Die
See,
result.
somehow
The
Doug
5
is the
can be
most
treated as 6.
unproblematic,
Does that
isn't
make
he?
it-
Can you change
It
like
just doesn't
one
wait.
individual?
The one thing he did
I
that
can-
was bad
yeah,
was
I can make it
scooping
bigger.
early.
No, I treat the 1 as a 6 so that I can just make it bigger. If I treat the 4 as a 1, then it just
You
gets
rolled
to...
2 ones.
Yeah,
and
but
he's
then-
not affected by shit.
But who gives a shit? I'd just rather make it bigger, no?
Let's say,
Can you
how am
please
I affecting
pretend
him
that Doug's
with
deck
anything?
might actually beat you? Can you please just
So wait, did it give you the option there? It said like all 3.
Listen, he only has a
says
diviner,
choose one of the
but he
die
got the
rolls.
spirit, okay?
Okay.
He
Another
gambled
psychic
with his
rover?
life and he
Well, that
lost
6
with the
is- Oh my god, each
with the
time.
time
I didn't even
wizard.
need to
Well, never
use
mind.
that 6. All right, here we go.
Hey,
Pop this.
natty.
Aw,
No,
man.
that 6 is like
Aw, man, the
legitimately- No, when we've done
popping.
these coin versus
No.
dice channel, I think even Nadir and I
No.
literally did one. That 6 just like fucks up the entire thing. Actually, 2. You know, that 6 is really overtuned, I would say.
Yeah, they need to nerf that 6.
Just too
It has
damn
to go to
strong.
semi.
Oh my god, you can choose your opponent's die rolls too. That's insane.
Yeah, no, it
Yep.
Wow.
breaks the entire game.
What?
What are you
Bring back
summoning?
Origami
That
Goddess.
6 is
Let's
that
go.
strong?
Origami Goddess is dark.
God, Rover triggers on Send to Grave. That's crazy.
Yeah, you can link it all, bring it back. So if you bring
You
it
could
back
make
for him, it's...
unbelievable.
elf, and then like, oh,
Wait,
man,
so
this is
what?
nuts.
What is so 2, 3, 4, 5 is special summoner? Okay, so no on
Yes.
that 6. The only bad thing
actually
is
does
if
if
you
I-
summon it with its own effect, you can't go into your
That
extra
6
deck.
is bad. Yeah.
Why is this guy? Why do you put them in attack?
I'm just having fun, Gage.
Okay. All right.
Like,
No, people have actually suggested when you unlock
I'm just
the
having
Legacy
fun,
Pack cards in
Gage.
Saga, going for 3 psychic
He has a
Rover, which I don't think is,
4,000
like,
attack dude over there. It
not? Can you
doesn't
not?
really
Let's
need
go.
the input, I guess.
Bro, what is, bro?
let's go!
Oh, here it is!
Let's go!
Oh my god!
Come on, man!
It's happening! The disrespect! Let's go! One more heads! One more heads! One more heads! Oh my god, do you see him? He's like Super Saiyan in this corner. How is it still going? But they didn't realize Fourthfa
Never seen
was
anything
Yugioh too.
I will ever see in my entire life.
Look at the fucking dual log on the like. That's so good.
If you spend 100
Oh,
years
13
flipping
ads in
coins,
a
I think it is
row,
unlikely
dude.
you'll ever see that again. How
There were
many-
so many I miscounted it the first time I watched this. But that's okay.
Oh
What's crazier is it happened with no
Someone
preamble.
did the math. That's 1 out of 4,096, bro. 1 out of 4,000.
Yeah, the statistics.
Holy shit.
1 out of
That is definitely
4,096.
All right, we are
It's
not
better than worse.
we're not
Oh my
topping this.
god.
Each
Okay,
player rolls 6
okay,
sided
but
dice
like-
result to almost control until the end of this turn.
There was nothing that led up to this in Fourthfa.
3,
You
5.
can change it. You can just
You can change it.
Your side of the field. Yeah, I can make it a 6. So, your side of the field.
Wait, before you attack,
What?
I have another origami goddess in my hand. Can we at least let me have the opportunity to flip 15 coins?
Okay, fine.
I will scoop if it. I'm not gonna like
Oh my god,
Josh
we're
in
gonna
it.
do a
I
homie
think
shake.
It's only fair.
We're
for
gonna
me
do a
to have
homie
the
shake.
Opportunity to flip
Oh my
100.
God.
Heads.
Yeah.
I am
We're gonna
really
hear. We
from
have to
that, dude.
see
That was
the main character off.
13 heads, by the way.
If you went to a
4%
casino
sure.
And you won a 50-50.
4% is not like I'm gonna lose anyway.
That's unfucking believable, dude. God,
It's not like he
shit,
has
it
that
hit something.
6
Oh, and it's
or
unaffected.
anything.
Double 1 makes it
Until the end of this
unaffected.
turn. Oh, end of opponent's turn. Okay.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's only for
Alright, check
dice,
this out.
Who
so.
the fuck was here?
Oh,
That
the
was
coin
weird.
flips.
Puts it back to 100.
Good lord.
What? 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 The field spell cancels it?
Wait, what happened? Why is it go back down to 100?
Because the field spell says
Until the end of this turn.
so it doubles
oh my
and then it.
god! No!
And then it resets back to a Hondo.
I'm-
Owned.
Jesus Christ.
Okay,
Oh, here we
origami
go.
goddess. Here we go.
Doug just trolled
You
him!
got
I don't know if you're beating. I don't know if you're beating 13 today.
No one skipped
People
the
don't
flip.
read! None of us read!
Holy shit! Wait, we go
GG.
again.
I
GG.
cannot
We go
believe.
again.
That was so insane. That was crazy.
You know what? That was
Okay,
okay.
you got it.
I do want it to let the records show, Judge, that was only possible because I crafted that shitty card. So I should get some props for that.
Hey, I have to craft Rover to be fair.
Oh, I just picked the
Are
wrong
you
effect.
sick of
So-
I'm dumb as
So
fuck. bro.
Fourthfa's deck
And
didn't
you know what?
revolve around
I'm not gonna
origami.
ask for the mulligan. I'm just
So
gonna
he just
accept it in
randomly
stride.
summoned
I'm
it
gonna
with
take
no
stride.
preamble and just
God.
went off.
Such
That
a
was
cool
it.
game coming up, clueless.
That was out. That was all that happened.
That affected the Majokko
Right?
tools. Doesn't it have to have a target?
No, you don't.
Evidently,
you
no.
don't need DM.
Evidently, it
Isn't that
doesn't.
crazy?
Surely I can summon this
God.
again.
Like-
Surely I can activate its effect
You
again,
can
right?
normal it.
It wasn't like Doug who was like, alrighty, I'm gonna origami into origami and then we're going to trigger this. I'm so sorry, Doug. You had the idea, you had the spirit,
What do you mean?
but you just aren't the main character. Fourthfa's karma,
Let me play the game. bro.
karmic,
Let me have fun.
like,
No one's stopping you. You're good.
retribution is just protecting
You know what
him.
one of my friends does? He doesn't really gamble, but every time we go to a casino, he'll go in.
The prompt is to get
$100
lucky.
on
It's
roulette and
true.
then spin it
It's
once
true.
and then back out.
Unfortunately,
And I'm gonna be honest.
the
He's up
gods have
like
determined the winner.
$2,000
Oh, he just joined it. Fourthfa just stole
Just one and
it.
done. Just one and done.
Oh,
While we're outside
wow.
my house, I hope that's
That's
not
even
coming through.
worse.
I don't think it comes through.
Like you took,
still reeling from
Dark
that. That's like-
Magician and you
What
used
a
it against
lifetime
Yugi,
experience.
right? You like win against Kaiba with his
I feel like it
beloved
says
blue
a lot
eyes.
about our wonky quartet,
and you're
you
just
know, and
better.
We collab like
Like,
this,
it
dumb
just
shit
chooses
like this
you.
doesn't happen. Shout outs to the judge, I guess.
The
Like,
thing- the
Doug
thing,
was
though, is
really
that it
out
was
here,
actually
like,
a 50-50.
getting
It would
tails
happen or it wouldn't.
first for like
That
3
is
turns in a
exactly
row.
through your 4 cards too.
Fourthfa tries once
I
and
hear
he
that
gets
lawnmower.
13 heads.
Crazy. No, I mean it's crazy. I mean it's outside. Right
Don't
outside
let this
the
man
house.
touch a
Oh, did you fix your
celebi.
internet, by the way, Doug? Someone came over. Is that sorted now?
How do origami
Okay,
get so
here's the
big?
thing about the internet. Now that I have a second to talk about it during this
every
final
like
combo.
coin flip.
I
So
told you
usually
that,
it's
yeah,
used
I
because
like,
if you get 2
message them, schedule an
heads, you
appointment,
get
they set,
a
and
card
then
for every
they
2 heads.
They upgraded the internet for free.
And then there's,
$20 voucher, blah blah blah.
an
And
ability
then the
that
next day,
resolves
it
that
said-
increases
or
its
no,
attack.
2 hours
But he just
later,
he
it
was just
said, we've done a check on your
allergic to bad luck.
everything's
He just
fine.
couldn't get
Press
like
X if you want us
tails.
to cancel the appointment.
This man
So I
has
was like,
never
oh, I still
gotten the
want the
Misty
appointment, of course.
that didn't work
And
for
then
him
the next
before in his
day,
life.
They messaged me and said your
That's
appointment has been
crazy.
canceled.
Just straight up canceled?
Yeah,
Just straight up
Doug
canceled.
like rolled so many times to get through MBT's board and he couldn't.
Since then, the internet is not.
And he
transferred.
still lost.
Ooh.
Okay.
There you
You know
go.
what I think it is, and this is
All
I had
those
this
coin
problem when I
flips
was
against
living in
MBT's
an
board,
apartment, too.
and then
I
he
think
died
all
because of
these
the burn.
companies, do like
The
throttle your
retribution,
internet,
even though
and
he
they will
got
do
such
it
a
until you call them
high
and they're like,
attack
"Shit,
monster."
This is the guy who like actually
Doug
checks."
really had the
Wants something.
the deck and the spirit
like,
and could
you know, I'm
not.
at
He
my
just
mom's
can't
house
win.
and
He just
every-
can't bring
you know,
home the
Every
bacon.
once in a while, the TV will flicker
Performance
for a second. It's like,
issues.
that doesn't matter. Like it's those of us in the hard job of streaming.
So unironically,
swallowing.
I think
Why is it
Joseph
Yeah,
is right.
in Fourthfa's hands, the
So,
continuous
I have-
step Eevee
for
is the
some reason,
strongest.
I don't know how it is
card in
America, but
Pokemon
you just don't have
Pocket.
asymmetrical speeds, so upload download is always different. You get 10% of the upload for your download. I don't know why. Apparently they
Sorry,
just felt
Misty's
like
a card
it
that
wasn't
isn't just
necessary
a
when it
tail
That's pretty similar
flipping
here, too.
simulator.
Okay, so that's not at all how it works in the rest of Europe. Everywhere else Europe, you
Fourthfa's
pretty
playing a
much get the same
different
speeds
deck
up
than
and
the
down.
rest of us.
So anyway,
He's playing a different game.
I get 1 gigabyte down.
He's really
which
he's
means
just the king
10%.
of
I should get at least
games.
100 up, and I was just getting 10.
They just
for
didn't
whatever
realize he's the king of like
reason. So I called them
Yahtzee,
up, and it was
not
like, yeah,
not
oh, sorry, there's,
Yu-Gi-Oh.
like a setting on our side or whatever.
Fourthfa's
that just-
playing the
they
wrong
didn't-
game.
For me, like they just flipped a switch that said, "Oh, actually, your internet works now."
Yeah, they just like throttled my upload for no reason. I don't
What
get it.
other
Yeah,
games
I
are
think
there
that's
that
what
you
they
have
do
to
is,
roll a
like,
lot
they
of
do that to
dice,
everyone,
guys?
And like 90% of like old ladies who use the internet to check their email will never.
You really
know.
should just go
Yeah,
full
so
gambling.
might as
You're
well look at
true.
Internet power users.
I will say, if talking to their chatbot and just bitching for 2 seconds got it done, I should have done that 3 weeks ago. I just didn't. It's so annoying having someone come over. Like they got to see the spiel in my office. It's so embarrassing.
Oh my god, what?
gotta
Farfa
see the
can't
seal in
gamble
my
because of his religion?
Oh, dude, I had,
He's literally being
I had
nerfed.
builders coming over to my house for like 8
Oh
months
my god,
during
that's like
renovation, and I
being
just had a
like
dark
the
magician throw a
world's
body pillow in my office,
strongest
like in the corner.
Nice.
Okay, that's pretty bad.
at
Very
something
nice.
that you're not allowed to
I could
do.
imagine they were during their break.
Is
they
that
were
just to
probably,
send a
like,
message?
holding it
Is
up
that
and,
like
doing
you're
funny
at
jokes.
that point you're just a monk. You're just like you must not give in to
Probably, like,
temptation.
Don't touch that fucking thing.
Don't touch that thing.
You can see the crust from over here. I'm actually so sorry to hear.
Whoa.
I should have let you attack with your 1 million attack monster. I really thought I could flip 15 coins and get you.
Oh, it was so
fun.
worth it. It was funny
See
watching
the
it
single
reset.
tails.
It was true. It was pretty funny watching it reset.
Let me do it.
Because
And then
it's
it
not
flipped
like
tails, I was like,
it's not like Doug was.
Cinema Man.
Yeah. Let me flip
No,
15
seriously, like, the
heads and
fact
then
that
he
you-
flips
it went
tails
to your turn
first.
For the homie turn, you instantly got tails. Like that's just poetic. It's actually
It really was poetic.
Origami, I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't thrilled about crafting the origami goddess. It was well worth the 60 gems. Well worth it. Well worth it.
I'm confused, Gage. Did you fuck up? Because you've only got 2 on your.
Yeah, I did fuck up a little bit. I think it's still
He's like
salvageable. though.
halfway through.
This is
Joey
why
versus
I-
Duke in the anime.
Better combo.
I'm
Fucks it
sorry,
up,
but I
fucks it
support
up.
Duke.
God.
Yeah, I
Who's-
don't understand why
who's
it works
who?
like that. The dungeon dice doesn't say anything about.
Oh, it's annoying ass esoteric like set attack. Set attack
Activate-
rulings are like the most annoying thing in the game.
Each player rolls 6 out of that and applies the result to all monsters they control until the end of this turn.
Yeah, I like
Double
it.
freeze
Like
attack till the
it
end of the
changes
turn.
its like tack or something like that, like a gale type.
Gage is
ruling.
still in his combo. I don't know. They're just talking about internet speeds for a bit, so. Two Master Chefs in a row where we have at least one participant just net dick. Net
It's not a
dick?
lot of thing that people know about, but there's a word for numerical rulings like this. What is it called again? It's like simultaneous modifiers or something. And there's different types of modifiers for attack stats. There's setting cards to attack. There's
Become.
multiplicative. Yeah, so that's becoming and setting is the main
Firewall
one.
combo in your
I
spiral
guess
deck.
true.
This is crazy,
Careful
Gage.
there,
Holy
There
bud.
has
shit.
to be like specific
Guys,
rulings
please
about
send
like
blasters.
how
You guys.
You guys were here.
How you
What's
resolve
happening?
the
Just let
math,
it happen.
right?
Also,
It's literally like
this is like completely different.
PEMDAS.
Oh,
You
have
add
a
first or
Dragoon
multiply
Yeah, the
first.
remix.
Oh, does anyone know what happens with Dice Dungeon or whatever it's called if Apollosa gets doubled?
It'll
So
go
it
to
would
zero.
double Apollosa, and then what? It
It'll
goes
go
to
to
0
zero,
at the end of the turn?
I think so. Yeah.
This would be so much funnier if your combo just didn't work.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, it's a forgiving combo, but he's fucked up like 4 steps down.
That's my gate. That's
I do what I can, bro. I do what I can.
That's
You
why-
Gage is
literally
still
have Soul
trying. He's
Dread
still
set up right
attempting.
here.
It's
I think as long
okay.
as you
I
can get
can't
to that,
talk
I think
and
This is
combo
this
at the
is
same
the
time
cooldown
either.
After that last one. This is like the
You know the,
sauna afterwards, where we're all sitting around, you know,
like this
dicks
is
all the way
literally,
out.
Towels barely.
literally me
guys are
going
wearing-
against
you guys are
Fire
painting
King or
or-
Fiendsmith or
No
whatever.
way.
I
No,
go
I
off,
try
I
to
get
remain
myself a
happy the
little,
whole
make
time
myself
in
a
case I
little
stand up, so I'm
tea,
not embarrassed about
finish
the
my
size of my dick.
tea,
So you look
mix
like
it
a
with some
shower.
milk and sugar, get
Let me
some
ask you, are you a
toast, put some
grower?
butter on that
Oh, like
toast.
a fifth of the.
Why did I
Bring
say
it
that?
back
Why
and
go? I
like
think
check
it's a
the
very small
weather,
percentage.
play
Dude,
some
you're a grower?
Wordle, play
would
my
you ask
daily
that?
connections.
I'm
Oh,
an
is he done yet?
omega
Oh, no,
grower.
He's still, he's
No,
still,
honestly, I think
You're
it's
an
still
like-
bringing back a
Omega
Promethean.
grower.
He's still
I'm an
trying to get
omega
it.
grower.
If there's a problem with showers, it's that they
He
don't
just takes
go
off
through a
his pants
character
and
arc.
Yeah, they've never been caught in gym class with their dick out. And
There's no
being laughed
rising
at.
action or anything out of a shower. It's
Exactly right.
just, it's just there's not enough of a dynamic shift.
Because yeah,
I don't
the
think.
thing is the field spell doubled it until the end of turn,
Go
but God
up.
is
It's
God
kinda
doesn't
lame.
have attacks
I think
that
we
to
should make,
return
like, a
to, so
sort
it
of
went back to the
Olympic
original.
sport, and it's how
Oh,
much can you
interesting.
grow.
Is it
Like, I wanna see a
specifically
guy with, like,
that?
a third of an inch,
Like,
and
what
that's
if
just, like, a
so if
micro-
he
Well,
never
have you seen some of the
used the
videos?
field
They test, like,
spell,
penile
it wouldn't
strength.
have
They do like
been a
pulling
problem
trucks
then,
and stuff
right?
with their dick. Have you seen that?
Oh, fuck
Yeah, I
off.
do that.
Do you think you could do
Just the
that?
fuck-
Like with enough training?
Yeah, I do it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. You,
My daily minesweeper.
How is that even possible? Like, what happens?
What
at
the heck is
biological
daily
level to be able to pull a
Minesweeper?
truck with your dick? Like, because people can't
It's
do
like,
that.
I mean,
Um,
I'm more concerned. I'm like more curious.
It's like that one
Where you
streamer
decide to
I
start that
saw on
training.
Twitch that
Like,
was
you're like,
playing
oh, this is
Yugioh,
what I'm- this is
and
what
then
I'm
just
gonna
had
do.
like
I
Well, you start
just
light,
had,
you know?
like,
You start with like your iPhone and
games
then you know, and you try a dash.
pulled
and
up
then-
that
work
he's
your way up.
playing. Just playing
It's
some
like-
little
it's like
games
riding
while the
a
other
bicycle.
person is
What do you,
You don't just start
comboing like it's
powerlifting day
nothing.
one.
what do you think is the
Like,
biggest
I can
item
understand, you know,
could
like
carry
League
with
players,
you?
for example, League streamers, when they're like
I think
waiting
like a
in
camera.
I
queue,
think if
they
you put,
have
like,
like
an
Drunk
apple
King
around,
up
like, a
or
rope, I
something
could
because
probably do
there's
that.
legitimately nothing to do.
Apple?
like an apple.
But usually in Yu-Gi-Oh, you're like, oh, I gotta
What,
watch
are you
out
saying
for,
you could do
I gotta
more?
watch out
Alright,
for my
yeah, big
negate,
dick
my
over here,
interrupt.
it's a big, strong
I gotta
dick
pay
over here.
attention to what they're resolving to see what's in graveyard. Nah,
Okay, so what?
nah,
what do you,
the opponent is doing the exact same combo that you've seen before.
I'm not entertaining this.
You just need
question.
to
Can we move
them
on?
for like to hurry up.
At least, like, a
And they're probably clicking as fast as they can too. Finish that flow chart a little faster. Yeah, the person doing
You're talking
Sudoku.
about the ball breaker, surely, right?
Should we do that? Should we have
Oh, you
ranked
did it.
where like
I
I'm
pulled
just
it
playing
off.
Sudoku?
Wow.
But you see, I have you guys to talk to. So that's like at least entertaining.
That tells you how long you've been in game, and this has been an 11.
If I was just like playing
Yeah,
by
man.
myself, I guess.
Did you have fun? Did you have
Yeah.
fun?
I did.
This origami break
What do you
decks,
mean
it's
did
just
you have fun?
not. It's
I'm
not
still
that
getting my
great.
first.
So what happened?
Most people never get it that
What
high.
happens to, like, the segment
There aren't
from
that
the
many
editing
coin
side? Like,
flips.
do we
It's just
is
that
it a
there's a lot of
podcast?
coin
Does Dive
flips
supercut it?
I mean, I
because
thought we had some
of
good
the
questions
prompt.
about penises.
Leave a comment down below.
You
The
got YouTube
largest
shorts
vehicle
open when you play the
could
game.
Tell us what your favorite penis is, guys. Who's your favorite penis?
Okay, let me ask you.
Maybe
this.
I should watch
Have you guys ever
something.
heard of OG Mudbone? No shots. Nah,
Drunk
damn.
Master
Alright.
Chef? Oh my god.
Little
I
too
don't even
specific.
Google
Please,
Like-
please. They don't need a drink. They're already not reading cards.
The dick talk is more exciting than what
Do you guys
Gage is
ever
doing,
get
to be
tricked
fair.
by those from your friends? I only fell for like
Rafa basically
one.
rolled a full odds
What?
shiny to get that strong.
What,
Yeah,
like the lemon
yeah.
party
Like,
website
yeah.
or
It's
something
very
like that?
one in how
I
much?
Never seen the blue
used to-
waffle.
Stats
Still never
for-
seen
I do those
Goaty.
all the time.
I used to go
Thousand
to
whatever
Meat Spin just for the
chance of getting that.
music. You spin me right round, baby, right round.
Wait, Gage is-
Correct
it's-
me right
He's
round,
still
right
doing
round.
stuff?
Crazy. I went through the.
I remember the shock site metagame shifted when the GNAA published nimp.org.
What are they
You could
talking
enter
about?
anything you wanted beforehand, and then .nimp.org, and it would look legit. So you could be like Wikipedia.on.
He turn skipped him? Oh my god, no wonder. I'm like, it's still his turn.
Control your computer, and it would shout out, "Hey everybody, I'm looking at gay porn." That shit was the
What?
funniest thing ever.
Some 2000s.
Sorry, I stopped paying attention,
Yeah,
and
we
then
would-
he
we
said
would
gay
send that to
porn.
everyone. It'd be like, hey, check out my new site. It'd be like josephsite.geocities.nimp.org, and then they'd click it. And, I'm looking at gay porn.
All right, can we wrap this? You tribute. You
Is
go to
this
your
some
turn, you attack the game.
ancient,
Yeah, I'm getting
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
I'm getting there.
ancient internet tech that I don't know
Oh
about?
yeah, I didn't even get to.
I don't know what you're talking about. As far as I can see, the turn counter does say 5. So
You know, I think this episode has really been like a coin toss. Like structurally,
Yeah.
sometimes you get a good game, sometimes
That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about.
Sometimes you get 13 coin
It's a
tosses.
game, sometimes Gage is involved.
Good games, I guess? Question mark. That's 2 stars.
You went 2-0.
As long as
Gage.
I get 1 vote.
Gage,
GG,
sorry. Did
guys, at the
anyone
end of
pay
the week.
attention during any of his turns? Sorry. Sorry, did any of us watch Gage actually do anything?
If you
Oh,
have made
he's
it this
back.
far, you have survived the games. It is time to decide
So scary.
which of you is the most worthy.
With the roulette! With the roulette! No!
God
No!
damn it! Seriously, I can't even rank my own series. What the fuck?
That is so funny! The reveal is crazy! It was Fourthfa the entire time. He's the one in the very beginning that was like, hey, nobody like gonna announce who this guest judges. It was him all along, and that had to have been on purpose. It landed on MVT. There's no way that wasn't on purpose. That is the funniest result ever. Because if it landed on Doug, no one would have cared. Then we're like, oh, okay, that's fair. Like, if it landed on Gage, maybe it would have been like a minor thing. Like, well, I don't think I think his deck kind of sucked this turn. I don't know if I really would give him the It landed on MVT. Fourthfa's mortal enemy, dude. It's literally like you accidentally like you know like the evil villain. Oh my god, I can't believe I have to explain everything in Pro ZD terms. But there's like that Pro ZD short where he's like the evil villain that tries to be evil but accidentally like helps the main character. That has to be it, right? Wait, I'm gonna find that. Pro ZD. Evil villain is good? What is it called? A really good dad. No. Oh, yeah.
The city is doomed to Commander Fist fight. I've poisoned the water supply.
Actually, because you poisoned the water supply, we discovered that the city's pipe infrastructure is really severely outdated. So thank you for bringing our attention to that. Millions of people could have gotten really sick over the next few years. Secondly, because you snuck past the security system so easily, we found out that funds specifically for that security system were being embezzled by government officials, so we've busted a major fraud ring. And finally, the pathogen you unleashed does give people mild diarrhea, but we found it also is a great source of vitamin C.
Okay, whatever. Take this.
You fixed my shoulder.
God damn it! The city is doomed to Commander.
That's the Fourthfa. This was Fourthfa. Oh my god, yeah. Bro could hit 13 heads in a row, but not 1/4 odds, so he can't even rig it for himself. Dude, I love that reveal. This is the best episode. I'm sorry. Despite how boring MBT and Gage's decks were, this was the best episode just because of that reveal. I have now changed my opinion of this episode. This is the most memorable episode by far, and they can't get better than this. This is peak. This is peak content. Sorry, they've peaked. Good judge equals good episode. True, because that means Fourthfa came up with the prompt of it being like gambling, and they just rolled with it. He was like, alrighty guys, I'm going to do a funny, so all of you pretend you don't recognize me. And nobody like really reacted to the guest judge thing. I was like, what? It's so creative and scary, and the editing, everything. Nobody was like, whoa, right? Everyone was just like, alrighty, let me get down to it. Okay, coin toss is that makes sense. The prompt guy. Hey, doesn't that mean since he was the prompt guy, he can disqualify Gage for not doing coin flips? What about like MBT's horrible coin flips? Huh? That's so good. The jigsaw gag. Oh my god. This was such worth a watch. It's like episodes like these, you know? The gift that just keeps on giving. Does that mean he crashes out over this? Does he have a crash out if he's the one who, like, set this all up? No way, right? How could he possibly complain? What is there to complain about other than the others being boring? Wait, it was a poll? What? You can vote on a poll? Eh? Nobody voted for Gage in the poll. Oh, where's the poll? Is that his YouTube channel? Oh. Quiz? I don't see anything. Under the comments? Oh, they use like an actual poll thing. Oh! Oh! Who win? Gaga Dada Mama Fafa. I'm sorry, who's who? Who's who? 1 vote per IP address, just in case Fourthfa can't vote for himself 50 times. What does it say? Where's the... Fourthfa at the end killed me. I'm so glad I didn't read the comments. I'm so glad, because sometimes I will accidentally like mindlessly scroll through the comments and someone just puts a like a spoiler or something, right? I'm so glad. I hate you. I hate you for trying to spoil that episode for me. Gage, Doug, MBT, and Fourthfa. Oh yeah, I can guess. Oh, Doug. But like, what? Oh, MBT starts with a M. I'm just like, who the heck is Mama? Oh man, I feel like people would vote for Fourthfa for his incredible, like, luck? Because truly, this was an episode about luck, right? May the luckiest win. But I think I have to give it to Doug. I think it was all possible because of Doug's deck. Nobody else chose to go for it. If they didn't have Origami Goddess, like, this episode would have been so boring. I'm sorry, but like, none of their decks were funny. Doug's literally made, like, cinema, single-handedly saved and made this episode so memorable. So we are gonna vote for him. Wow, what is this highway robbery? Excuse me? Fourthfa has like 2,000 more votes? He was enabled! He was enabled by Doug, okay? This is literally like when there's like horse races and you like cheer on the jockey. I'm sorry, the horse did all of the work? Hello? Who won? Who won the race with their 2 legs? It was the horse? Sorry, horses have 4 legs. Who won the race with their 4 legs? I'm sorry, but like Fourthfa's deck was not that interesting. It was good. It was like followed the prompts. He did his little like dice rolling thing. I'm a jogger, but like with that 6, it becomes kind of boring, right? Yeah. Who are the 313 people that voted for Gage? The Gage Defense Force. Gage Defense Force officially has 313 members. One of them truly being himself, so... really carried by Dark reviving... Yeah, Origami. Origami is like light? Is it Dark? Really? Isn't Dark only... Dark only... revives Dark monsters, no? Chicken jockey, shut up. That's not what I meant. But this is right. These 2, right. Okay, these 2 need to be flipped. Sorry, Fourthfa. Does he really like have a exclamation to this? Is it funny? Fourthfa gets some extra points for being the prompt guy. He gets extra points for making the funniest reveal at the end, okay? Like, that was so smooth. He could have made himself win. He could have done that thing. What is that thing that they were referring to, that meme? Where, like, one person was winning... One person is, like, screaming for winning, but he was, like, putting the bronze medal on himself. He could have done that meme, right? But instead, he chose, for maximum effect, to crown MVT regardless. Mostly crashing out a Gage? I don't know if Gage... What Gage does is crash out worthy, though. Right? Like... It's, like, not funny. And it's kind of a little boring, but it's, like, whatever. Doug had the best deck. It feels like a Fourthfa episode. It's true. You know, it's because Doug is such a not main character. I'm sorry. It's literally the Joey Wheeler kind of episodes, except suddenly he has a Joey Wheeler deck, but he wasn't Joey Wheeler, right? It's like those episodes in the anime where anyone is fighting against Joey and they have a better deck, they have a better strategy, they know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh better, but Joey just coin flips better. Joey just coin flips better, so Joey wins in like the most undeserved anime broken way, especially because like the gimmick of the time turner turning his dragon into like the ancient dragon is literally made up for him to win. Doesn't work for anyone else. Doug is an NPC. Well, I don't know about NPC, but he's like you know, like side character. You know, like best friend character in an anime that clearly isn't about him. So he's there to make someone else shine, is all. Yeah. He still has the most points? Really? Just for like not being last all the time? Sorry, but Fourthfa does tend to get last more. He's Tristan? Okay, he's not that bad at playing Yugioh. At least give him like I don't even know, actually. Maybe Yu-Gi-Oh is not the best example. Is there another anime? Best friends in animes that are semi-competent but just don't end up being the winner is all. Taya? I don't think Taya's very good either. Well, okay, like how about like let's see. Like man, all the other characters have such strong personalities. You need someone that's like not as strong of a personality. Maybe like the main girl, like Alexis Rhodes, like someone that's competent, but just like isn't scripted to win. Right? That has 100% win rate in the anime. For just being like, I'm going to play my favorite characters, and they're very cute. I wish that was how TCGs are played, Taya. Unfortunately, it is not. Bakura, but Bakura's evil. I was like trying not to think of anybody evil. You know? Like he's not really rival. He's still like your friend. Alexis is a 30% win rate? Really? She's that bad? But she's literally blue! She's obelisk blue! Isn't she supposed to be good? Zane becomes a loser after he graduates? That's very sad. Small Yugi? Maybe, but Small Yugi's still a main character. And all that. Okay, I can look up the... Is it Fourthfa? Look up his channel. The highlights channel?
Alright.
This one though. This one. This is a crazy thumbnail. Oh my god. He still has 30 minutes of material? I cannot believe Yu-Gi-Oh is making me click on a thumbnail like that. Joker moment. Joker moment.
Welcome back to another Master Duel Master Chef crash.
He went live like that. Oh my god, that was a pretty good laugh.
What's going on today? Why do I look like this? Today, Crazy Box is a regular box. Because we are taking the prompt
Okay,
Quite
so it's not
literally.
just VTubers
I will
that
be
like.
anti-prompting.
It's not
Today,
VTubers that are
I will
Menhera.
not be participating in Master Chef as a duelist, as a competitor, but as a anti-hero. You'll probably see the
Anti-hero.
episode next week. Anyway, so the
He ended
context
up
of
being the
today's
main
episode
character anyway.
Is there was a mystery judge.
He wanted to be the anti-hero.
A judge that showed up from out
He
of
wanted to be like the villain,
dark
but he actually was like,
punish these duelists.
he's literally the villain who unintentionally always does helpful things.
Too long you and your client.
And I'm sure most of you have probably seen the episode by now. Anyway, we could probably get to like the judging reaction, but there wasn't really much of a reaction there, I suppose. So I will say, one of the most classic occurrences
Anti-villain, true.
happened on this episode of Master Chef,
Yup.
which some of you maybe saw going around if you haven't seen it already. I'm just having fun, Gage.
Okay. All right.
Like,
No, people have
well, we were tasked with making coin flips.
Like
dice
he did this
rolls,
without any
and
preamble, so I
any
didn't
sort
even
of
notice him
luck-based
doing
shadow
it.
game style,
He was just resolving this
decks.
effect from
I set
Dark,
it on Rover
and then he just wanted to use it
for 3
Utilizing
psychic
for
rovers. I don't
like a
think it's
couple of
this.
pulls.
Are you? Can you not? Can
And then
you
everyone
not?
shut up. Everyone suddenly shut up, and they're like, "Oh, oh,
So,
oh."
you know what the funny thing about this clip is? For those of you who haven't seen it, I rolled 13 coin flip heads on Origami Goddess. But what you'll notice is they are crashing out when I just get 3 correct.
Because no
Do
one
you
has gotten
understand
3
that
yet.
Doubling 100 3 times is what? 200, 400, 800? Like, they're pogging over 800 attack.
Please. Fourthfa
So
doesn't
anyway,
understand. Fourthfa doesn't play Pokemon Pocket and it's clear. If I get 3 heads in Pokemon Pocket, I'm like, I've won. I've won the lottery. This man is ungrateful.
There came a point where I flipped so many heads I didn't know what to do.
Right? You can't even like surpass this.
This is the first time I've seen their reaction, by the way.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
It's like around coin flip number 11, I'm just like, what's even happening anymore? How?
Right? Like, what is this game?
So anyway, we doubled it 13 times, which is an equation that goes all the way up to 819,200 attack on the Origami Goddess.
Dude, and Doug's highest efforts,
I will ever see in
with
my life.
Doug's highest efforts on his Origami Goddess, he got like 400,000, right? 400,000? And before the field effect, Fourthfa just casually doubled that. Just by flipping coins, nothing else. His own coins. He didn't have like the fairy boxes to contend with and fight through. Just casually flipped better. Just gambling difference.
Unbelievable. So, one of the craziest occurrences you'll ever see on Yugioh. Probably one of the best moments ever happened in Master Duel. I uploaded this to my TikTok. It has 63,000 views. Rookie
Deserved.
numbers, I'm sure, yes.
Deserved.
Take a look at the short that I uploaded of this on my channel. 446,000 in the space of like a week. Just under 500,000. It's crazy.
It's
I
a
don't
once in
think
a
we've seen
lifetime
anything more
thing.
ridiculous happen in Master Duel. And by the way, apparently the theory is that it could have been more. That's the wild thing. There is like I saw some rumblings going around that Master Duel only lets you resolve 13 cards in one like chain or something.
Yeah,
I don't know
it
how true
does.
that is, but the game like just stops you from activating card effects.
But that
past, like,
wasn't-
chain link 13 or something or 16 or something. I
But
don't
that
know.
wasn't a
I saw some
chain.
theories about how like this was like limited
Oh,
to
people
this
are saying
number
it's
and it could have went
16.
for longer. I
No,
doubt
no,
that's
no.
actually true.
But it wasn't a chain. It wasn't a chain. The chain thing we saw happen because of the table 500 thing, right? But that was just non-stop coin flips. I don't think you can stop coin flips. It's not like it's hard to code or anything, so... yeah,
16
no one
is
will
11,
ever
okay,
know.
11.
True.
Yeah, and it even ended up on LSF of all places. Look at that. 2,000 likes.
Yeah,
for the
bro
dumb thing
used
that
one
happened here.
effect,
And
randomly
you know what's
has
crazy? Do you know what's crazy?
800k
I'm probably
monster.
still
It's
gonna
not
get
13
4th for
cards.
this.
You get a card for
Despite creating one of the
every
most hype
2
moments ever
pets.
in Master Duel Master Chef. Do you know what's also really hilarious about this? Is the peak and valley between the content. You had that duel with the most ridiculous thing that ever happened, and then it would just goes over to Gage playing an FTK,
Yep.
and MBT doesn't activate a card.
I'm not gonna ask.
He
I'm
doesn't
not gonna ask
activate
for
a
the mulligan.
card.
I'm just gonna accept it in stride.
It's the most just dull game of thing that's ever happened.
Wait,
to be-
MBT didn't even have a turn? Oh, I didn't pay attention. I thought Gage was just comboing. Oh, it was the 5-turn FTK. Oh my god.
That Doug's, he should get the point for it. Oh!
Yeah, no one paid any
technically it's
attention.
Doug's
I'm
card,
sorry,
yes.
because the episode is
Doug
over.
used the
I'm
card.
like, they just cut.
You know
Just
what
cut
Doug's
there.
card did?
There isn't any more.
Let's go see what Doug managed
There's
to do.
nothing that can top that.
So wait, did it
Where
give
was
you
it?
the option there? It said like all 3.
Turn skip, very fun. Very fun. Love
remember, I gave
playing
Doug a
a
whole new
game
turn.
that allows you to not play the game.
So, we
I
doubled
will
it to
see if
100,
it-
1.6
I'm not-
million, by the way.
Fucking
Oh, it's 1.6
So we gave Doug a whole new
million.
turn.
Until the end of this turn. Oh, and
And then it disappeared.
Alright, 13 today.
Alright, no one skipped the flip. Alright, that was easy.
That one was so good. The single flip to Misty's result.
Doug deserves the points.
He does. He
Doug
does.
deserves the points.
See? Even Fourthfa's like
See, it's
fair
just
about
like a
this.
tournament mirror. Whoever mills better wins. Whoever
Yeah.
flips better wins.
Yep.
You know?
Yep.
All right, let's see who this amazing judge was. Who is this absolute, beautiful, handsome judge that gave us probably the
Doug.
best prompt for Master Duel and created the best decks and also gave birth to the best moment in the entire series? I wonder who did that. Who could have possibly have come up with this?
Okay, it was a good idea, but it was Doug enabling this, okay? Let's give him some credit here, okay?
If you have made it this far, you have survived the games.
Yeah, Fourthfa giving himself medal meme. Where is it? Where is that meme? Put it right here. Put it right here.
God damn it! Seriously, I can't even rank my own series. What the fuck?
So good.
I can't even. Apparently it's a poll in the comment section, which has been partly spoiled, but that was a few hours ago. Apparently the poll's only been out for a few hours anyway. I don't know if you guys actually looked at the wheel, by the way. But it's like, it's all 4 of us. I had to spin it like 4 times in order for it to land on MBT when I was recording it. So what are some of the answers here? So Doug spins a wheel was one of them. Coder's mom picks was also here. I actually messaged Distant Coder and asked him if his mom could do like a film doing something for MasterChef, but I thought that would just be a little bit weird. So I ended up just going with MBT because that's the natural antithesis of the show. What is the other one here?
Best
Something
moment.
doesn't get paid. Editor doesn't get paid.
Wow.
Yeah, so I put a bunch of other options there that some of you maybe missed.
They're pretty good.
All right, so apparently there's a full a poll here featuring question mark. Here you are. All right, so we straw polled it apparently. All right.
Da-da-da-da-da.
I will not be. Actually, you know what? You're allowed to vote when it comes to elections.
He's gonna
right?
vote for himself. He's gonna
Yeah, the
vote for
president
himself.
goes and votes. Technically, okay. I'll vote. Who am I voting for? I'll vote for Gage. His deck was crazy, dude. His deck was
What?
insane.
You vote for Gage? He unironically voted for Gage.
We're winning.
He
Half
unironically voted
by
for
over
Gage.
half a landslide.
He's actually
the
part
Jeb
of the
Bush
Gage defense
meme
squad.
Of, like, all the states.
I'm
it's just
sorry,
Jeb
did
Bush.
Gage's
That's me
fans
right
even
now.
vote for Gage after that showing? Traitor!
Incredible. honestly.
Traitor! Pity vote.
You know,
He
obviously
voted
being
Green
overshadowed
Party.
from one of the most ridiculous, insane, crazy, best moments that has ever occurred on like the internet. I did actually think my deck was pretty cool. Like the whole like rover control thing. Like rover is
It
like
wasn't
a
bad,
genuinely
yeah.
sick card. Like,
I
you
would
could
still give him a
unironically
second.
maybe play this into like diamond or something. You can. Right? Like, it's actually not a,
'cause-
like, terrible idea. Shoutouts to Skrelpling and Quantal, I think. It was the very first new Table 500 season. They sent in Psychic Rover Control.
Oh.
So that's basically where I got the idea from.
Mm.
The whole point of the deck is resolve Psychic Rover as many times as possible. Whenever Psychic Rover rolls a 6 or a 1, you can pop 2 cards on the field on special summon, and you play the trap card that 6 to guarantee it, and you also have like 18 different ways to like trigger it on a single turn. So, yeah. My ranking was Doug, Gage, Fourthfa, MBT. Yeah, CJ, that's why your prompt sucked, your judging sucked, and that's why this is the best episode and not yours.
There you go. There's his Joker arc.
Fairy box.
Wow, fairy
Origami
box.
goddess.
Wow.
Couple days.
Wow.
To be fair,
Love
the
stall.
Dark Warlock is really
Love
is a
stall,
really
but he
cool
didn't
card.
even.
I won't lie.
He only had an N.
All right, let's read the
when
let's
he
read the comment
really
section
spiritually
and
had the L.
Here you are. There's a poll. The gap between Gage playing Spiral FTK and the 13 heads might be the lowest valley and highest peak of any video in history. You watch this final, like, what are we even talking about?
Right? They're talking about their internet.
Well, I mean, have you seen some of the things they test like penile strength? They do like
What?
pulling trucks and stuff with their dick. Have you seen that?
What? Wait, I didn't pay attention to that part. I'm sorry.
Like,
what?
We're talking about lifting weights and pulling trucks with our cock.
Huh?
Like, do you see what
Okay,
I'm saying?
sorry.
Like,
My
we
say-so
went from
ears tuned that
the
out
13 goddess
instinctually.
insane gameplay to whatever the fuck this is. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's nothing happening. Joseph doesn't play the game. There's no turn.
Yeah, there's no turn.
4 cards.
He's
no, he has 5
there.
cards. Yeah, he doesn't play. He literally doesn't play the game. That's it. That's the. It's
Love being in this.
probably the most black
practice
and white
dummies
polar opposite
simulator.
of any semblance of content you'll see in anything ever. You will see the best game ever and the worst game ever. You know, it's so like paradoxical. It's crazy. Generally ask what the fuck is wrong with y'all. What? This is a real thing. Have you guys never seen like the penis lifting
Whoa,
Olympics or something? That's a genuine,
We don't need to go
the thing
back
that
into
people do.
this.
Like they regularly train their cock to like to be...
What?
All right. Anyway, no. Well, Google
No?
it. It's just well, actually.
I'm
no,
not
don't Google
Googling it. I'm not
But it's a
Googling. What the
thing. It's
heck?
actually a thing.
Why is this a thing?
Prompt. I want you guys.
Why
to
are
play a
men
game.
weird
What's
like
inside
this?
Gage's
Why
deck?
y'all
No
like
game
this?
Turbo. Gage is the villain. Fourthfa's the hero we didn't deserve, and Doug is cooking. Am I in the Twilight Zone? The finale is so mind-shatteringly funny. Doug and Fourthfa seriously pulled off the true Joey Wheeler RNG deck. The only difference is that Doug broke 12 mirrors, crossed paths with a black cat, and fell down some stairs. I saw the Fourthfa clip on Twitter, but knowing that it actually is Doug's origami goddess and Fourthfa got the hype aura moment out of Doug's UR dust makes it so much funnier. Doug didn't spend any dust on that card. It's a legacy pack thing. He got it for free. But anyway, the point here is that
He said he
I
did.
summoned his card. Oh, he did craft it? Oh, well, his fault for not opening more packs.
That's true. We should have opened more
Format
legacies.
Appaloosa in the No Negate show with No Negates in the prompt video. Gage, please stop throwing. By the way, I love how this has become... I'm not trying to self-report, but there's no rule that says you can't play negates. I made that up.
I like how the Fourthfa defense squad.
I just made that
Even
up.
Fourthfa's like, no, I didn't ask for a defense
It has
squad. It's just
become,
funny.
Like, common belief that that's
Yeah.
like a rule of the show that there's no.
It's just a
That's not
gentleman's
rule.
handshake,
I
okay? There's
just
no
got
rules in
salty
this
one
show.
episode and said,
You
"Wow,
can't be
didn't
salty
we
about
agree
the
no
show when there
negates?"
aren't
I
any
just made
rules.
it up. Which is basically like all of
It's just
NBC's
like when
tier
I
list
say,
and
oh
meta
my god, you guys
breakdowns and
play
analysis. So,
Stun?
you know,
Like, that's
it's kind of the same
disgusting.
thing, right?
Yeah, you're
Realistically,
allowed to play it, but
the Fourthfa
no
reveal was
one
actually more
likes you
shocking
for
than
it.
anything in Saw. What happened to Saw?
It's really
by the
hard
way?
to
I
pull
think it was,
UR
like,
from
episodes,
legacy
like
packs?
5 or 4
Really?
it started getting shit.
do we not get them from
'cause episode 1 of Saw, by the way, is like my
Did
favorite
we not
horror
get
film
those
of all
cards
time.
permanently from the Dice
Episode
Rally
1
event?
specifically is insane. It's so good. But there's like 10 movies, isn't there? Like, I don't know. I feel like if your movie franchise has like over, I don't know, 3 movies, it has to be the most crazy, amazing thing ever. Cause I just don't
What?
get
There's a lot of
how you can
movies?
have anything be good thereafter. Imagine Marvel, you know, lost track of like 5 or
Imagine
something. Yeah,
Marvel.
like the guy who was Jigsaw, is like some cancer patient that was trying to like
Not be seeing the
reckoning to,
comment.
like, the
Have
world
you
or
ever
something
been to
before he passed away.
SawCon?
But then he dies, and then someone else takes over him.
Yeah,
by
guys. Yeah,
proxy of
guys.
it's just like
That's
a
the
dumb,
one.
like,
That's the
plot point as well.
one message I
Spoilers,
happen to
oh,
glance
spoiler,
at his
10-year-old
chat
movie.
for and read.
The second time Gage heard no
Crazy.
negates and negated cards anyway.
SawCon.
This is what I
SawCon these
mean. Little bit of trolling. Dude, this just is made up. There's no negate rule. To answer Joseph as to why we should keep the series going, it's to witness moments like
The
this.
legacy pack cards in Saga going for 3 Psychic Grover, which I don't think is like a...
Let's go!
Can you not? Can you not?
Let's go! 2 coin flips and by the way, 2
I'm
coin
still
flips.
saying so.
And
It's
Joseph is
funny.
going insane.
Just let
You
me
said no
have
negates in the
this.
prompt. I didn't say no negates in the prompt. This was a socio-cultural analysis of modern day Yu-Gi-Oh! I didn't say it was explicitly a rule.
It was just enabling, yeah. It's just
because
enabling.
of all of the negates and disruptions
I
and
had
destruction you
to.
guys
I
have been
had
putting.
to. None
No,
of
look at the
you
exact
are
words. You guys are
audible, okay?
misunderstanding
It's
the words
not
of
the
Jigsaw
same
here,
if
okay?
you type it. It has to be me
I won't
saying
believe
it. Okay, I committed. I committed to the bit.
Disrespected the sanctity and purity of duel monsters.
3
Disrespected the
hours.
sanctity and purity of duel monsters.
Reliance upon meta-constructed strategies. Shoehorning in a prompt has left you aimless and
I'm talking about Gage specifically here.
This is Gage
Shoehorning
specifically.
in a prompt.
lost. Ruining the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! With your negates.
Ruining the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! With negates.
Multiple disruptions. Destruction. It's time we go back to the roots of
It doesn't say you can use negates, but if you do, you're probably not going to be in good favor with the judge. It's not an explicit rule.
True.
Yeah, it's implied, sure. But in the general sense of the entire series, you know, no negates is not a rule. If Fourthfa went to a casino and won 13 coin flips, he would not walk out alive. Gage, this might actually be the worse than the time you put Primite Drill when the judge specifically told you not to, bro. Straight up throwing. You know, if that judge was anyone other than Chaotic Meatball, I would have got below Gage, probably. Like, Gage will somehow do the most obnoxious opposite bullshit.
I'm
to
saying
what
so.
the show
Shut
and the
up. It's
prompt
just
is.
a bit. It's
And
just a
because
bit.
of
Why are you still
vibes and
talking
aura,
about it? Huh?
The judges just give him points. It's
Why are you
so
still talking
annoying.
about it?
Am I not deserving of vibes and aura? Do I not also meet the
He
vibe
really
check?
was just
Am I
aura
not
farming.
also based epic and cool?
Fourthfa was just aura
Am I
farming.
not also deserving
really-
of being epic and fun?
I can't believe his episode
Gage, when he
happened to
wakes
be
up
the
on the bathroom
most
floor chained to a
Fourthfa
bathtub.
aura farming episode of all time.
The odds of 13 heads
Crazy
in a row
how it
is
worked
1 in
out that way.
8,192, the same as finding a shiny Pokemon in Gen 2 to 5. Just like how Fourthfa KO'd a wild shiny before, he doesn't attack Doug on the same turn. I didn't KO a wild shiny. I ran away from it, if you guys remember that clip. He doesn't attack Doug on the same turn, missing out on the insane odds given to him. I just love that the field spell doubled the attack and I gave him a homie turn for no reason.
Yep.
I feel like I should make my own ranking since the judges are so bad sometimes. Who asked? Who asked? Honestly, a pretty cool combo and usually.
Yeah, sorry, you chatter. That feels like every
comment
comment sometimes. Commenter will be like, I don't like this. Or it's like, well, you
We don't need to do
commented
I don't
on this
think this is the
video.
best or most well thought out series I've seen ever. But it certainly goes. True. But it certainly goes in depth in criticizing not only the complexity of living in a society represented by the streamer in the chat. Society?
Society?
You criticize society, and yet you partake in it. Why so
Curious.
serious?
Curious. I am very smart.
My conclusion after watching every episode is that the virtue of justice is not enough to mediate close human interaction. Only the virtue of love can truly hold families, friends, and why not streamers together. I don't know what this guy's talking about.
Wow,
I'm glad I
that
didn't
went
skip Gage's
fake
turn
deep.
So I could hear Doug's incredible internet provider story. Did that make it in? Even though I watched it 5 times on Fourthfa's VOD channel, I was not ready for the goddess. That was the most amazing.
That's what I'm saying. Gage's turn was just Doug's incredible internet providers.
Amazing thing I've ever seen.
Like, we literally had the most epic moment on this series ever, and then we went straight whiplash to Doug being like, yeah, so my internet provider in, like, different countries does this.
Really said y'all didn't want to let me play the last episode of Chef. Have fun not getting to play this time. Personal rankings. First, Fourthfa. Basic yet clean game plan, focused on the prompt, and sometimes that's all the prompt asks. Don't prompt guy me. 127 upvotes on this comment. The prompt is important. Do you see? It is important that the prompt is followed and that the prompt is engaged with correctly. Do you understand? I am not making this up. I am not going insane, and I'm not crazy for suggesting the prompt is important to the series.
The prompt is really a
If ever there was time to
suggestion
end
for whatever
Chef,
they want
it's
to
now.
cook.
I cannot think of how anyone could possibly top this episode. It's the combination
Sometimes
of
it
everything
feels
that
like-
episode 1 started. Which, by the way,
Okay, this is like, it does happen sometimes where like there's like a couple of cooking shows where it's like, okay, the prompt is like, please include this spice. And someone's like, okay, I spice this like one part, this little side dish, and then baked the rest of it into like an unrelated cake.
theoretically, if I had... Okay, we're not going to go there. 1 hour, 10-minute episode, 45 minutes of Nim Nim using a spiral combo.
It really do be.
The insane thing is that only through Doug's sacrifice was Fourthfa willing to make magic happen, and yet he could not flip even a single heads himself. Your martyrdom will not be forgotten, Mr. Zeef.
Yes!
Tier 1 meta deck
That's what I'm saying. Doug is a martyr.
First was the strategy.
Doug
genius.
walked so far for
That sounds
could
like
run.
a anti-prompt type of deal.
Does he keep doing this for more? There's
wonder
still
what we'll do
10
today.
more minutes of this? What does he
episode
do?
was
Just
cinema.
read
The whole
memes
thing
and
with the sock puppet
comments?
made it feel like a final boss, paired with the insane lunk and twist at the end. It feels a special episode, like an end of season kind of episode.
Yeah, he does,
cancel
right?
it.
He just
End
talks
it all.
about memes. Wait,
This
where's...
is a truly
wanna
unbelievable
see if
event.
they
The
have
odds
the
of that many
meme.
heads in a row happening at once are absurd. And the craziest part is that it didn't happen during Saga, Prog, or Pack Dash. It happened during Chef. He didn't bring up Cube.
I'm gonna
CJ
see if there's
got my
the
scars.
wording himself meme.
Chef memes.
Surely they must have made it.
Can I sort by most liked? All right, here we go. You're welcome. One-time 6-month tier 1 gift subscription for Fourthfa to channel Luke Von Karma.
Wow. Why?
Wait, gifted sub to me? For me. To Danny's channel. What do I need that for? What?
That's
It's up to my channel. What do you mean? Wait,
Right?
what? I don't get it. What does this have to do with me? Coins? Oh, right. Coins are his thing. Sure. Okay. Thanks for giving Danny money.
Oh, it's for coin flips? Danny has like a coin flip thing, really?
Fair enough, I suppose. Like, okay. Danny invented coins.
Danny invented coins.
It took me 20 minutes to make this in Google Slides on my phone, and it's probably funnier than 75%
Makes
of
all
our
your
Master
cup of
Duel.
ace flips into heads.
Fourthfa.
So what? Subscribing
Let's
to me
go.
gives you driver in hand every turn?
The 5 stages of grief.
This is like an
Ain't no
anti-ad
way.
for me then. It's called streamer
Wait,
luck,
what is
guys.
this?
You call
What
you
is that?
you pass Meimi Mume Mo,
Google Slide meme, let's go.
and you get
What is
amazing
this?
pack opens.
Ultra Kill V1.
But only if I'm
I
streaming.
don't understand that reference because I don't know what that is. I know Rata did a good video on it, apparently. Your food ready. And wait, is this the actual gameplay that Gage went through?
5 turns.
Gage's game was 14 minutes. 13 minutes, 19 seconds. This is the actual untapped gameplay from Gage's duel against MBT. 5 turns playing an FTK, by the way. 5! This
And
guy
he was
spent
the
5
one
turns
messing up his own
resolving
turns.
The world. It felt longer. It really did.
It really felt very long.
They fucked up his combo 4 times.
Like,
Used to do
he's
all the
literally the
bangers.
one in charge. No
And
one is
he's
interrupting him. He's
dead.
still messed up.
Mr. Krabby Fourthfa with the 13 coin flips versus Origami Goddess on DZ side. You post the exact same meme every week. Luck deck prompt. Finally, some action. Gage's deck. God. When are we getting Invincible Season 3? Or is it 4 is the next one? I think it's 4, right? Me prompt guy. That's not me. Stop calling me prompt guy. My deck can do a crazy combo. If the combo goes off, you are all going to shit. I can't believe you cheat and put up interruptions. Summons Apollosa. I have never summoned Apollosa. What are you talking about? I'm trying to build a storyline, therefore my deck is awesome. That's true. That's true. Where's the lie? Give me Fiendsmith, give me Isolde, give me no interruptions, or I retire. The Blue Eyes combo was cool. 0 calm reactions, 0 constructive criticisms, 7 fail.
0 constructive criticisms.
You did once? When? Oh, the Blue Eyes episode? No, I didn't. You can literally see it right here. What are you talking about? Look. What are you saying?
He literally
Are you
has
blind?
this.
That's
he
an
real-
Abramax. Ugh, lying. interpret the
He
prompt in
should
a unique
he should get
way,
his
cross.
system
What are you
sounds
talking
muted
about?
though.
I'm the only one who interprets the prompt.
This is true. This is so true. Why is this so
Are you
anti-Fourthfa?
kidding? I'm the one who interprets it in a unique way. These people just technically fulfill the prompt, which is what? I'm gonna play Sunvine Sowing in my plant combo deck that sets up 5 disruptions because I'm losing life.
See,
and then
he's
gaining
literally-
life back. Actually.
He's literally losing it because
Combo
of that
swap loosely
MBT
fulfills the prompt.
episode. It was literally all MBT's fault for playing basic aromatherapy.
2021 Engage is still comboing.
Forever doing anti-kaiju in a kaiju episode. It was kind of funny though. It was kind of funny, if
Yeah,
not
so anyone
deserving of
recalls my
winning.
subathon in 2023? Clink, yeah. I found a shiny Clink and I just ran away. Oh my god, is that a shadow duelist? Surely this will be the most shocking highlight of this episode. Campaign code, the Wonky Quartet right now. I want to play a Pot of Greed. The Master Duel meta meme of the guy getting 6 heads in a row, Fourthfa getting 13 right after in Chef.
There's a meme?
Roll a dice to pop 2 cards. Stall your opponent with coin flips. Don't draw Dart Magician. Constructed Spiral turn skip FTK. I don't know Burger. 13 heads. Doug having a moderately bad episode. God, I love invincible memes. Wheel. What if you had a universal wheel that controlled your universe? Douglas Zeef Wheel. Jackass Gaga. June 23. I feel like, hello, are you missing someone? Jackass Gaga. This isn't a 3-man show. Thanks for sharing your opinion, but you're from the USA. Okay.
From the
What does this have to do with
US?
anything? Me every time MBT speaks. Super unhappy, super fun happy slide. I think that's an F that's been cut off. Samson's meme. Gage was secretly trying to show us what not to do during a Chef's episode by taking the prompt and doing everything he can to do the opposite of it. To me, like, Gage technically fulfilled the prompt.
He did
It
do
was just a
some
shit
coin
unfunny
flips,
way
but
to do
yeah, it was
Like,
whatever.
listen, like, I hate to keep being prompt guy. Gage fulfilled the prompt. Like, he followed the assignment. But he didn't do it in a way that was fun or interesting.
Just like MBT.
Or entertaining.
Just like MBT.
Which is the entire premise of the show. Which
just
is
played
why
normal
when
or
MBT
aromatherapy.
shows up with constructed arrow
Oh,
mages,
there he
it's
is,
not
there he is.
interesting or fun. It
There he is,
technically
that's what
fulfills
broke
the fun,
him.
But it's not interesting or entertaining.
I told you.
It's almost
That's what
as if
broke him.
Entertainment is at the core of the YouTube video. How?
And that's pretty
Who
much
wins?
it.
Fourthfa.
That's pretty much the episode, guys. That's why he had to crash out and why he's in his villain arc. You know, kind of deserved because the villain arc got us the funniest episode by far. You know what? Really, we really have to thank MBT for causing the most, like, the greatest crash out of all time. In a way, we created the greatest villain, but the greatest villain is unintentionally good and got us good entertainment. And became a hero in his own episode. Unintentionally. I understand Fourthfa fully now. Yep. I am a nice, neutral, logical third party. I too am just a little clown, a jester that dances for your court. When you go, hey, streamer, do the funny thing, and I do it. After yelling at you guys for like 5 hours, but I do it. I'm on the side of entertainment. MBT single-handedly made Fourthfa crash out meta. Yeah, this series really gives us the most. It's a horribly thought out, no rules, we just fight like men series. But that's what allows it to have these funny gaffs and these ha-has. Have you watched Luke Von Karma sub replay? No, I haven't. Is that similar to Table 500? Where like they watching like memes or just replays and stuff? Okay. But it is a little, you know, late. Who could have brought upon this late hour? Surely it's not I, the streamer, who started stream at midnight, but I know. Well, listen. I keep forgetting about that thing. We made our choices, and I can't watch any more videos. But, I was going to stream tomorrow, no? What on earth was my schedule? What did I say I would stream? Dude, I don't remember these things. Yeah, I shouldn't be held accountable for the things I make on Tuesdays. What did I say I was gonna do? Making a voice pack with chat. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I mean, we can do that. We can do that tomorrow. Yeah? I don't know if we should do it any earlier. The old sub replays are some of the best Master Duel. Oh, if you have any particularly good episodes, you should send it to my Maros so that I have the link and I save it. Otherwise, that way I don't have to go through all of them one by one and not find the funniest one. A voice pack with a sore throat. I don't have a sore throat. I was just coughing earlier because I didn't hydrate enough. The new cat with a mustache video. I haven't. I want to save up a couple so we can watch them all at once, though. All the Master Chef episodes. I don't know if I want to watch all of them. I just want to watch anything that's, like, particularly funny. The best of the best. You know, like, I am the one eating, and they are the one presenting me their finished meals. We're gonna share the link. It's in my description. I have, it's called Marshmallow. Marshmallow is a site where you can send anonymous, like, messages and links and stuff if you want. I got a couple. One of them was the episode for today, but again, I was, like, gonna watch this anyway. I think someone else sent me... What did they say? Master Roulette? Question mark? I'm not sure what Master Roulette is. But I'm sorry, I didn't have enough time to go through that as well. Yeah, it's called Marshmallow. It's also on my Twitter, I guess, if you need to see it that way. Someone sent me 9 digits. I don't know what that was supposed to be. What do those 9 digits represent? Does anyone else know? I did say you can send me, like, Master Duel replays, but I realized they're, like... It's not like a link. You just have to tell me your Master Duel, like, ID and tell me which one of your public replays it is. Does it have a code? Social security number? No, because social security numbers is more than 9. Right? Oh, wait, no, it's not. Oh, it's just like... But it's formatted 3 by 3 by 3. Oh, wait, the friend codes are 9 digits. Oh. I was just saying you should just give me your name and then make your replay public so I can watch it that way. Isn't that easier? Is that not easier? Yeah. Just search it to find the replay? Okay. We can do that. Campaign code. Nah, our campaign code isn't. It's like a bunch of numbers and letters. Marshmallow. Marshmallow. Okay. Have you tried adding the friend code? I have not opened it up since then, no. We can't be friends? Okay, you can't actually be friends on Master Duel. The way it works is you follow someone and they can follow you back. But yeah, it's like it's kind of like one way. Master Roulette's a series on Doug's channel where Doug and BT Gage pull packs and duel with the cards they pull. Oh, I've done that before with Magic. Once upon a time. Magic, right? Isn't that called draft? Does that mean we can be friends in Master Duel? If you want, I guess. I don't think it really matters. Like, if anyone uses my code to sign up, it automatically makes me follow you back too anyway. So, like, I do follow a bunch of people. Asked Mimi to ask me a friend. She told me to go jump in a blender. Wow. Nah, Duologs would never ask me to be friends. Duologs is above asking. That's how you know that's a fake statement, guys. Watch out. Watch out for scams out there. That's a fake Duolog statement. He never asks or begs for anything other than all of us using his raid code. I'm too famous for that. I see that follow-up. See that? Man. Then you better get on an episode one of these so I can react to you and then make fun of you publicly. Maybe we'll think of a more creative insult. Jumping in a blender. That's like random and violent. I would be more targeted, right? It has to be personal to stick. Oh my god, is it late enough that Mac, you're awake? Hi. I'm kind of at the end of the stream today, but that was fun. That was such a fun episode. Why is like so many of you awake at 3 AM, guys? When I look at my analytics for your your viewers are like awake at these times. It just gets later and later and later. Which is funny because I'll like tweet during the day, right? And like I feel like I tweet too early for you guys to be awake sometimes. So I've been tweeting later and later. I'm like, oh, if I tweet before noon, nobody's gonna respond to me. I started streaming at 3 AM. It's midnight. It was midnight, actually. I started at midnight. That was a perfectly acceptable time to start stream on Friday nights. It's not like you guys are doing anything else alone on a Friday night. Pathetic. Wait, did you guys see? There's like a... Where's that Kaiba one? Oh, I saw like a Kaiba meme of him saying that. That was so good. I'm looking it up. Yes! Oh my god, Sayu's the one who posted it! Oh, no wonder! I really want this. Who's the artist? Okay, hang on. Let me show you. Look at this. I want this so bad. In fact, that should be me. It should be me. Where's the meme of me in this position saying this? It's so good. Kaiba calling me out? Dude, Kaiba, that's all he does. That's all he does. Kaiba just yells at you all. Yeah, the Sonic meme. But I don't watch Sonic. I don't play Sonic. We can make it happen. More Meimi memes. Oh wait, I actually got a new Meimi meme back. But it's not like a haha funny meme. Let me show you guys real quick. It's this one. This one! Isn't it cute? Sorry, I just saw everybody posting this and I really wanted one. So I got it. Because on all levels except physical, I'm a cat. Meow! Isn't it cute? Yeah, so I wanted one. I don't know what people do with this other than post it, so I'm just gonna post it, but... I just think it's cute. The shadow could have been a driver. Shut up! No, I'm not a driver. That's not like who I am underneath, okay? This is like saying... This is like, you know... This is like I look at my shadow, and my shadow stares back and reflects that I'm a cat. It is cute, isn't it? It's super cute. Kaiba was judged by GlitchStars? Oh, okay. I'll look them up. I want some more things. Like, I usually don't get, Oh, wait! Oh, I have stuff from GlitchStars. I recognize them. I have the, I have the Dark Magician Girl Eat a Bag. Let me show you where it is. These. They're super, super cute. This one. I have this one. The Dark Magician Girl one. I do wish more people would draw more than just like base Yu-Gi-Oh though, because like I'm not like a super huge fan of like just the OG stuff. I really want like more recent monsters and later season characters and stuff like that. But it's so cute. It's so cute. I love it. So yeah. They have like lots of stickers and art and stuff. BYOCupsie sells the best. It's true, it does. It does. I get it. But like, I'm over it. It's only ever Dark Magician Girl. You know, there's no other girls. Or it's like harpies. I don't dislike harpies, but it's not like I'll ever play harpies. GX and 5Ds are more niche, but they're more based. They're so good though. Yeah. I want other like archetypes. It's so rare to see anything of the other archetypes. But I am a Dark Witch girl, so I do get stuff for her. I mean, I don't dislike her, but it's just like, it's very saturated, right? It's like the only thing people draw if they think of Yu-Gi-Oh, really. Anything past GX never existed. A Madolche bag? Oh my god, yeah. But the potential for Madolche stuff would be so cute. You can literally sell it to normies. They don't know, right? Like, oh, cute girls with cakes and biscuits and cute Meowka runes. Wow. They'll just buy it and never know. Just like Melfi. Melfi's so cute. Pearly's so cute. Sell it to normies. Evil Twin? Oh my god. I would insta buy a live twin bag. That would be so cool. But I was thinking, like, if I ever went anywhere, I can't actually use this. Because, like, what if you guys stop me? What if one of you guys, like, found me on the street and stopped me? But actually, there probably are a bunch of other girls that use this, right? Right? It's not just me. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of girls that are into Yu-Gi-Oh! I just never see them. But they probably exist. Just not near me. We wouldn't be able to see you and mistake you for a kid. What? Judging me by how tall I am? I'll have you know I'm average height for an Asian girl, probably. Women don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! That's true. But if you think about it, lots of Yu-Gi-Oh! Fans don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! either. Doesn't mean they can't own these bags, right? Ask your boss to make one for me? For me? To make merch? Well, I don't think I would sell fan art merch like that. To be honest, would that like open me up for problems? Like, fan art is already in a dicey territory, but like fan art of me and Yu-Gi-Oh characters, would that be allowed? Could I sell merch of me and like my eyeball? Pearly, not Driver. It would never be Driver. Maybe I'll do one with holding a card with Driver on it. You can get merch of anything? Wow. It's because I'm not in a Japanese company. No rules. Lawless. We're from the US of A. This kid skipped school. Shut up. Just because I'm short doesn't mean I look like a kid. You don't call them Yu-Gi-Oh! That's true. You call them like cyber girls instead of live twins. That's how high I had to buy my stuff. Like when I buy Pokemon merch, where like whatever, they'll say like the mouse, the electric mouse. Right? True. The Daki merch? I'm not getting Daki merch. I'm not getting it. Okay. I'm getting like a simple say-so Daki art to fulfill the conditions of the Donathon, but then we're not going to sell it. That'll be too expensive. Okay, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do custom art for no reason. I'm literally gonna lose money. Konami hired VTubers to portray evil twins? They should. I feel like they should capitalize on that more. What do you mean give us doggies? Doggies win? No! I want to do a poll. How many of you would actually spend on a doggy anyway? And like, there's no way I would make that money back. I would just lose. Yeah, the most expensive part of the doggy is the art. So I'm just getting cheap art instead of expensive art. If I spend $400 on like merch art, I'm never seeing it back ever. It's not happening. By the way, I got the results back of how many people bought my Hattie ASMR pack. 32 of you. 32 of you are officially Mad Hatters. You are Hattie Simps. Congrats. Are you proud of yourself? Are you one of the 32? Yeah, doggy is a body pillow. But they're like minimum $50. They're very expensive. Yeah, 32 of them. You're one of them. You're 32 nights. You're the Mad Hatters. Team No Hat. Dang. The first buyer is Arthur? Who's Arthur? I have 0 doggies before VTubers. Now I have 20. True. Wasn't it free? It was not free. It was $5. It was $5. Hattie put effort into that, okay? It was some good ASMR. I delivered good ASMR, okay? And besides, you're not a real fan if you don't put $5 to it, okay? You're gonna buy your membership entry? You can't even afford 5 buckaroos for it? Then you're not a real simp. Some people will be like, I'm your biggest fan. And I'll be like, you've like spent like no time or money on me, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Like, you don't have to spend money on me to be a fan. But I'm like, you also can't like pretend to be #1 in the rankings either. I don't know what I did on the marshmallow. Let me see if I got it then. You do have to be like you do have to make an account to send it, is all. You have to make an account and it will flag you if you're not like verified or whatever. You should do ASMR where you insult them. Have I not done that yet? You're kind of right, I didn't, right? I'm always very nice in my ASMRs. The most I did was like be a little sassy. Or in my Oni-chan one, where I'm like, Oni-chan, why are you not doing this, right? But in the end, it was still kind of nice and wholesome, right? It ended nicely. Alrighty, we can do an insult you. I don't know if that's relaxing. But there is this style of ASMR that I like, where it's like the sassy. You're at like a salon or you're at somewhere where like the store clerk is very rude to you, and it's surprisingly relaxing. They're judging you, but then they're like fixing you, right? Okay, they might not actually be fixing you. It depends. Sometimes they're just like, yeah, this totally will go with your eyes. It's not like you have. Or they'll be like, oh, you're going with you're going with this choice, huh? Well, I guess the customer's always right. Angry Tiger Mom ASMR? How would that work? I don't experience that. Threaten me? I do that normally. I don't know. It was so cute, and then I got hit by a truck. Yep. Wife argues and breaks up with you ASMR. How would that sound? Huh? Call us Baga for 20 minutes? That's called being tsundere. A drill beamer combo? If you were a 1-card combo, I would drill beam you. Talking trash in Chinese? I don't know Chinese that well. What makes you think I can speak Chinese fluently enough to be threatening. I sound like a 5-year-old when I talk in Chinese. The most I can call you is like fat. The most insulting thing I can say. ASMR where yandere does your eyeliner while stabbing you? Oh, wow. Well, I'm not that mean to you in my yandere one either. I have a yandere ASMR, but I didn't want to actually hurt you that much. Just threaten it. I mean, because if you're good and you're listening to me, you don't get the punishment, right? Right? But yeah, I do have I have like the edited version of that in my clip channel. If you're looking for some ASMR, but I have it live streamed. I still need to go back and edit some of my ASMR for the clip channel. I haven't posted any in a bit. I've been busy recording stuff. Mom, can you have to talk down to us in Chinese? She doesn't do that either, though, because my mom isn't like a tiger mom. She's like... My mom and I are very similar because we have like a very candid way of speaking and a very blunt way of putting people down, and also it's just, I don't know, it's just the Beijing the Beijing in us. We're like, they just, you know, they just insult you in like a roundabout way. Yeah. That's not how you say. That's not the correct way to say 我喜欢. It's XI actually. Not sure. Muscle mom in the gym. Yeah. My parents are both like exercise buffs. They're like fit. But they're not gym buffs. They like hiking. They're like part of a hiking club that they go to with all the other like, I don't know, retired richie hiking people. Not that my dad's retired, but that's what I assume half of the other moms are doing in there. When you fell far from the tree, yeah. Sadly, I'm the only one that is that has sense and is cute and into girly things and delicate things, and also dumb enough to put myself out there on the internet instead of quietly having my own hobbies. Yay! You're not using pinyin or saying for English speakers, but people shouldn't say sure. I feel like that doesn't help. Does your mom know you're a VTuber? Yeah, she does. She thinks I'm not entertaining at all, though. Not that her handle on English is that great, and she doesn't like games or anything either. So you can't really think of a modern mom that might appreciate VTubers. There's like, she would never enjoy VTubers to begin with, but she does praise my song covers. She's legitimately very impressed with the progress that I have made in singing, because I'm not super good at singing. And she's always like, wow, you actually stayed on pitch. And stuff like that. My mom was literally like, she's literally always the skill issue mom. She's literally like, if you wanted to learn anything, she would just insult you as you learn it, being like, wow, you're so bad at this. Or like, you know, when I don't understand how you're so bad at being on pitch because I've never been off pitch in my life, kind of deal. Just like, I just don't have this issue. I don't know why you have this issue. I can't teach you, kind of deal. How much auto-tune for singing? Well, there's something called... Okay, well, it's too much to get into because obviously you're not a musical person, so you don't know how songs are mixed. But if you hard tune something, you can clearly hear it. So, yeah. There's only so much you can do if you're off tune by that much. If you're off by only like half a step or a step, they can like fix it without too much of an issue. My mom thinks I'm too loud, is what it is. She thinks like, wow, you should stop being so loud. Like, I don't think people will like that. I'm like, oh, that's because my mom only like, the only streamers or whatever she ever watches are like old Chinese entertainers. She doesn't know anything about the modern YouTube. See, you guys, if you're not actually trained in music, your musical opinions aren't going to be very good. So I'm glad you think I'm good at singing, but like factually that's wrong. But I appreciate that you like my singing tone. What you do is you like my singing tone. You like my what's called timbre. A timbre is spelled like timber, but the R is before the E. So it's basically people who have a cute sound, or they just like, they have a voice that you like listening to. Irregardless of if they are like actually using technique or anything like that. Yeah. And so what tends to be the thing is that people just tend to like, people just tend to like singers that have like a tone that they like. Unless you really know like much about anything that they're employing, it doesn't really do much for critique, right? Okay, but it's because don't get into it. It's not auto-tune, it's manual tuning. It's manual tuning, not auto-tuning. Auto-tuning that you hear is literally like just Daft Punk, right? It's like P. Diddy or something. That's not the thing that you're employing. But everybody gets tuning done when they sing something or mix something. Yes. Here comes the PowerPoint. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Your opinions are discarded. Your opinions are discarded because you know nothing. So it's fine if you know nothing, but it's just, I think it's useless if you praise what you don't know, right? You can say you enjoy it. That's what I'm saying. You can like, there are ways to say it without saying you're good, right? Like, I enjoy your art. I enjoy your singing. I enjoy your personality or your streams. Without saying anything like, without laying some sort of like objective statement over it. I tuned with Ash Blossom. You guys are such Yu-Gi-Oh heads. Ugh. I appreciate you trying to sing your best. It do be like that. What got me into VTubing? I watched like streamers before VTubers, but like, so it's like I did like the idea of streaming, but it is just like the fact that it's VTubers that like, I think it was like more of my niche. I really enjoy like East Asian media. I wanted to talk to fellow nerds about the things I like because nobody else wants to talk about it with me. Can't imagine why. People don't want to get stopped at parties just to hear my TED Talks about idols and really entertaining stuff, really. We didn't even ever get into the history of scandals and that I would like to touch upon sometime, but... but again, I think most streamers, most VTubers are like a touch lonely and a touch like they have a very creative mindset that they really want to express to the world. So it's a combination of that. I feel like I'm a pretty good like I'm a good writer and I'm a good like ideas person and I have a good eye for like what I find entertaining. And I just want to create content, really, and hang out with people that also want to talk about things that I'm interested in and learn about things together. Oh, VTubers are crazy, too. I'm the least crazy, okay? If only because you hire crazier people than me all the time. So yeah. I feel like there's so many creative things you can do as a VTuber that a lot of people don't appreciate as much. Like, you can be more creative than if you're just a normal streamer or just a normal video person, right? So I always want to do my best and do all those things. But also there's like idols. I've always loved idols. I've always wanted to be an idol. So, best of both worlds. Continue to chase my dreams, so to speak. But I became more of like a comedian idol. The yandere thinks she's the least crazy. I'm not yandere. They probably not. Yeah, I accidentally became a Yu-Gi-Oh idol. Well, I'm not opposed to it. I'm not opposed to doing all the variety TV shows, silly nonsense. If it gets me to where I want to be. Kaiba's my Oshi. You know, fair. He knows entertainment. He's like peak dramatic. Descends from helicopter, you know, kind of man. At least he's not boring. You see, I think it's better to be evil than it is to be boring. That's like my problem. I think nice people are boring. I don't think because you are nice, it means you're entertaining. So I think you should be evil and interesting. Exchange your tarot cards for cupsies. They're cards! They're still themed, okay? It's still part of my lore that I'm good at luck-based things and I'm good at reading cards. And it's true. I read so many more Yu-Gi-Oh cards than the average Yu-Gi-Oh player, don't I? Reading and predicting the future in a way. Yes, I am a Gremharowitch, a gremlin of chaotic menace. I wish to be the tiny little creature, the little creature that's like the brain rot, the manifestation of brain rot, mocking you on like in the corner of your brain or like your shoulder. I'm gonna be Valmonica Demono. That's the kind of personality I want to express to the world. I can read that my opponent didn't read my cards and just pressing buttons. True. I'll do baity things. I'll be like, I bet they don't know what this card does. It pays off usually. The funniest thing when they always attack into my jet and I'm just like, this card has been around for ages. Surely someone at some point has read what Blue Eyes Jet Dragon does and doesn't attack into it. But no, they always do. And I always appreciate that. Do not say skibbity toilet. God, I'm 123 years old, okay? I don't have time for that kind of stuff. I'm here to have more than the average VTuber's vocabulary. And I use my expansive vocabulary to mock games and to make fun of you. You're welcome, by the way. This is what my degree goes towards. Beautiful. Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna see who's not ending so I can raid, but there's not many people. Oh, okay, let's raid this person. I would summon Crooked Cook and end my turn. What does that one do? Okay, there we go. Target here, and then let's see. Make fun of me right now? I can't like make a good targeted comment if I don't know you. Sorry, who are you again? is see, like, I need to like get closer and know someone's personality to target them in a way that hurts and sticks. Oh my god, I can't get rated right now. I'm a rating out already. Hi Isla. Hi Cold Nights. The first thing they come in is like, oh my god, she's insulting chat. Anyone want in? Anyone want in on these free insults? Just kidding. They're not free. You have to earn them by being a chatter in my brain that I know well enough to insult personally. No double raid. True. Yeah, it's already 4 a.m. Okay, it's 4 a.m. I know I started 4 hours ago, and that's my bad. And we still managed to stream for 4 hours, and who could have seen this coming? But I do have some stuff I still need to do. Even if it's just to eat and shower and sleep, you know. Sorry for having such needs. I know I'm such a needy person. I'm such a high maintenance witch. Who plays Yu-Gi-Oh? I'm not playing Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm watching other people playing Yu-Gi-Oh and laughing at them. That's the best part. I can't yap more. Showering? Yeah, no, after some of these matches, they weren't that sweaty. You're right. Here, I'll go play a Pokemon Unite match, and then I'll shower. I gotta work up a fine gamer, like, fermented sweat, and then I'll go shower, yeah? I'll have my nightly crash out over Pokemon Unite first. Yeah? Go watch my shorts about it, by the way. Go watch my shorts. Eating and sleeping? I know. Some people can only afford one back in the day. Alrighty. Crash out before bed. Our excellent already sent the Twitch people off, so I'm gonna send myself off now too. But it's been a while, so thank you guys for the raid. I hope you guys had fun with Miss Isla. I said she was playing bingo. I'm like, can she do that? I'm like curious. I'm gonna go see how she played bingo. Maybe we should play bingo. What if there's an interactive chat bingo? I kind of want to do it. Nursing home simulator, let's go! You guys don't have children to put you in the home, so I'm gonna do it for you. Who's ready for bingo night? Oh, true, I should ask her to play mahjong. Okay, it's been like forever. See, like the problem is because now I have to think about like everyone in GlitchStars that wants to play mahjong. We should have our mahjong match. Let's do a mahjong tourney. Who's the worst at mahjong only? Okay. Atsumeimi. By the way, I have a new outfit in case you don't recognize me. You should maybe watch my lore video. It's very well animated. I have a whole a villainous magical girl villainous, aka Ma Shoujo transformation animation in my lore video on YouTube. Very cool. I'm also gonna be putting I'm gonna have a highlight video edited. It's already edited. I just gotta upload it onto my main channel as well in case you missed my debut. That'll be fun. And watch my latest cover. Watch my cover. It's not like I tried really hard on it or anything. You can listen to the members version of the acapellas. Yo, that's all me, okay? No one artificially made those harmonies, okay? I had to sing all of them myself. Even if they're time and tuned afterwards and mixed and stuff, okay, I sang them all. That was me. Okay, I'm sending you guys off to Miss Pika. Miss Peekaboo. She's playing some Pokemon. I do love Pokemon. So if you guys want to stay up or it's just that not nighttime where you are, we'll give her some love. Yippee! And then I'll make a waiting room for tomorrow's stream. Okay, bye-bye. Iจะไม่มีบะโบ